I'm sorry, I need to unmute because how did I live? How am I alive? The alternate time where you just fucking die. I might sound awful because the bitrate's really bad, but I have officially put up a go live notification. Oh, I don't sound bad. That's good. Quispy. Also, the professor is making that dumb face in the little icon. We can finally rock climb. Oh my god, he's your dad? No way. Had no idea. The puppy do a smirk. We're free! There's a Drakloak. There's a Drakloak over there. You know how long it took me to get mine? There's also a stalker fish. Oh, a baby. Oh, it ran away. Oh, there's another stalker fish. So I'm gonna be muted again, and we're gonna go and look for all the terror raids and stuff. Cause I actually need to level them up a little bit more, and then I need to level up the other team. Sound good? I don't think I have any more candy, do I? I don't. Terror raid time. Alright, I'm gonna be on mute. I'm still here, obviously. Hello. Small jump scare for me to say that after this tarot reading, I'm going to get something to eat so I can eat while I play. Yippee! We already fought one. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys on the funky music. The ads are gonna roll, and I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, Cinna. I got myself some food. Food will definitely help. I mean, I have eaten before, but like, it'll help some more. Okay, let me change back. Hello. I have returned with, what eats. I got bagel bites because I wanted something warm. Okay. Hopefully I don't sound too bad. Earlier I didn't sound robotic, so that's the hope. Let's go find another one. I wanted to see how things were going. Thank you. It's a time. It's a time. Just bitrate being kind of evil. And internet just kind of being out of my control. So, but it's still a time. Ooh. Wait. We haven't seen our MVP girl in a little while. You sound non-robot. Okay, that's good. But yeah, my pizza bagels are a little hot, so I'm waiting. We're just doing terror raids so I can get candies. It's our MVP girl. The 1 HP wonder, literally. Oh no, Red, you missed like the hypest Pokemon stream ever. She naturally lived on one. No friendship boosted or anything. She just lived on one. It was amazing. I'm probably gonna die this turn, so I'm just gonna Brave Bird. just like die? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I'm killing you on your own terms, yeah. I might as well get damage off if I die. We still need to do the final battle with Arven. Oh, there it is. Hey, Finn. Candy's more important, indeed. We need more candy. I realize I've made an error. It's an ice type runner, which means that it might have ice beam. I've acquired pasta for dinner. Ooh. Yep. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. Having a cloister be Dragon Terra is kind of cheating. Yeah, we need to regroup. It just sucks because I don't have an ice type. Ooh, excuse me. And I could launch the game and provide a nice time. Oh, I appreciate it, Fafnir. I'm probably just gonna not do it right now. It is here, though, if I need to really. I'm just gonna look at the other raids first before I get a chance, like, to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the other ones. This raid might drag on. Oh, no. But puns! Yeah, me with puns. I just put your head in the entire crystal. Okay. Ugh. Just in case for some reason me flying there activates a cutscene. Yeah, no, me and Squiddy are the same when it comes to puns. Sometimes I give in to puns sometimes. Yeah. I'd say, like, I don't... Puns in moderation for me is fine. But, like, when that one Fields of Oh, hello. When that one Fields of Mystery character that owns the general shop just only talks with puns, really, I'm just like, somebody end my suffering, please. I'm begging you. Like, every other sentence is a pun. I'm like, I can't do this. Oh my god, why does it run at you like that? I did not know the flamingos run at you like that. But what if it's not from a modern— oh my god. Oh my gosh, why are all the raids so baby? Oh, I can finally go up there. Because I can climb now. The odds of Killer Flamingo are low, but never 0. This is true. The longest I've gone speaking only puns, I believe the record sits at 1 hour and 4 minutes. Dear God. When the joke dies before being fully read, I guess that answers the question. It's just fairy type Torkoal. You can get needlepoint. This is the first time I'm using needlepoint in a battle. Because all my Pokemon were so weak before I leveled them up. God, I love Toxapex. Oh. Everything today is testing my patience. Please awaken. Oh my God. Would really love to try and break it if I could be away. Thanks. Oh my God. That was like 10, not 10. There's like 4 turns, or like 5 turns of that. Oh, I'm Terra Water. I thought it was Terra Poison. Well. Oh yeah, we're so... Yeah, no, we need to regroup. You know, it's really not worth it when I start seeing Yawn. I think I've made it clear the last like 1 or 2 streams, I fucking hate Yawn. I hate it. I hate the Pokemon that use it. Just any Pokemon that uses it. It makes it... It drives me up the wall, like, angry. Yeah. I could not hate Yawn, like, more. It is the worst possible thing. Genuinely the worst. It's more annoying than Toxic Spikes. It's more annoying than regular Spikes. It's more annoying than Stealth Rocks. It's more annoying than, like, detect spam. It's just... Its sole purpose is to make me angry. and I don't really want to be angry on my stream because I'm already irritated about the bitrate. I really would like to not. Now I don't have to freaking fly back, I can just climb. When I was doing this before, I had to fly back each and every time so I could be at an easier angle. Good God. Okay. Check the dark one first. Is this way, not that way? Because after the final battle with Arvin, oh, hello. You were so small I didn't see you. After the final battle with Arvin, we're probably going to go start doing the Team Star stuff. So I would like to have enough candies to try and level people up just a little bit, at least to like level 40, like the 40s, because I know that the next Team Star area is in the 40s. Oh my god, why is every raid baby? Oh, I passed it. It's over here. Ooh. There's 3. Did you see that on the map? Did y'all see that? There was 3 Terra Dragon raids, all in like the same area. Oh my god. Brother, please. Oh my lord. We need at least minimum. Oh, welcome to the low frame rate forest. We need at least minimum. God fucking. No one was talking to you. Like, at all, actually. We need at least minimum 3 stars. And there's been so much 2 and 1 star, like, it's actually kind of stupid. I mean, okay, so there's still, I need to hook up to the online thing. Yeah, I need to hook up to the online thing because, oh my god. Because I still need to refresh and see what raids are when I go online, but oh my god. It's so rough out here, fam. 2 and 1-star raids everywhere. Like, I know they're common, but Jesus. Oh my god, it's a Flareon! Oh my god, they're Axews! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god, big Floofer! Floofer! Oh my god, it's so fluffy! Oh my god, it's so fluffy! It's actually so cute. Whee! Gamer. Yeah, okay, I was like trying to say thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's a time and a half right now. It is a baby. It's just a baby. Oh my god, ha Lucha. If I just Ultra Ball you, would that just catch you? Oh yeah, 18 plus, you kidding? Minors straight up not welcome in this chat. Not to sound mean, but also like minors, no. Absolutely not. Which is a good reminder that this is an 18 plus stream. If you are not 18 plus, please leave. Get out. Look at this. There's 3 Terra. Oh, let's be careful. Practicing internet safety. Let's not share ages in chat. Reminder to not share ages in chat. We must practice internet safety. Even if people don't believe in internet safety, but we still must practice it. Minors will immediately be evacuated from the premise, literally. Whoop! Okay, we can't climb here. I thought we could. It's outside. But you guys, oh, there's 3 Terra Dragon. I have no Terra Ice or Terra Fairy. I have Terra Dragon. Which means straight up Slugfest. What the? Oh, hello, small one. Guessing you're doing gyms? No, I already beat the entire gym challenge. Right now, I'm just trying to get experience candies. And the fastest way for me to do that right now is to just do the Terra raids. Look at that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to this one first. That's a skull villain. What the? You are so little. So itty bitty. Itty bitty tiny. the restraint of trying not to diss Gita is real. I dissed her the entire time. Red, you should have been there. You should have seen me. I literally just called her team garbage and trash and just... I swept her team with my Corviknight. I 6-0'd her team with my Corviknight. Don't mind if I join. I don't really have people join that aren't like my friends, and also like right now I'm just playing by myself. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Remember how long it took me to get my Dracloak? I'm still petty about that to this day. I'm just gonna be petty about it every time I see a Dracloak. I'm just gonna be like, hey, remember how long it took me to get mine? Just every time I see a Dracloak, I'm just gonna be like, hey, you remember how long it took me to get mine? Okay, that's not as bad. Should be taking 2 to 3 business days to evolve, literally. That's not terrible. I wish I had a Terra Fairy that was stronger. Are you? Wait. 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 Oh, hello. Hello. You are very baby. Yes, you are. Hi, Graham. What happened with Dreepy that made you petty? Oh, my Dracloak taking forever to evolve. I was just talking about every time I see a Dracloak, I'm just like, you remember how long it took me to get mine? Okay, let's put this team back real quick. Real nice and quick like. I feel bad because some of this team just didn't get used. Like my Toxapex and my Talonflame. Didn't just take forever. It took 5 ever, literally. How's the game going? Sorry, I missed pre-show. You're fine, no worries. It's going fine. Bitrate was having a bit of a time, so I was a little frustrated. But, you know, we have to become one with the scuff. I can't get sad like anytime scuff happens, because that is more than likely to happen. So it's I shall persevere. But right now we're just doing EXP candy farming because I want to get Hydro Pump. Good god. But you're physical. Oh no, you're actually special, but you're huge power, so I would like to keep physical moves on you. Well, we can get rid of Icy Wind. Double Edge. Mimkins! It's adorable. I remember you liked that one, Squiddy. Just Mimkins. Double Edge. Oh! Last time I remember we watched Larry execute a bunch of people who were casually eating before at least 6 battle sexual jokes were made about Nimona. I thought you meant... Oh my god. No, the Goku vibes. The noodle is in love. When you embrace the scuff, you'll never be bothered again. I wish I could embrace it without being bothered sometimes. I just get frustrated. Alright, we gotta get more candies, so let's try out fighting this. Oh, the problem is it's poison! Let's try it with Garchomp first, and then we'll see if that works, and if it doesn't, then we can try it with Azumarill. Yeah, no. I wish people could have seen the hypest Elite Four I've ever done in my life. Like, I really recommend people watching that VOD. It was so good. I've never been more triggered by a sound effect. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Y'all, I really am I'm gonna do bad things. If I swear to God. Oh. That smack, that noise really did something. I dropped my phone. Guys, remember what I just said about fucking yawn? Nah, I'ma wait. I'm gonna do bad things. No, don't let. Oh my god. Here's the yawn sound effect from within a 50-mile radius. It's time for violence. Quite literally. I don't think. I don't think anything could, like, in Pokemon can really trigger me like that. I just heard yawn and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Bad things are gonna happen to this Swalot. Bad things are about to happen to this Swalot. I'm fucking asleep. I'm tired and I'm fucking asleep. Please wake up. Oh. I forgot I lost my ground typing. I'm getting hit by the sandstorm now. Oh, this is so tragic. This is actually so fucking tragic. I hate this. Thank you. Thank you, God. We are behind now. Please don't die. Okay. Ouch. Please hit him again. God. Hi, Laurie. It's real. It's not clickbait. I think the bitrate has stopped shitting itself. I forgot to unpin this. The bitrate isn't. I don't think it for right now. It's not shitting itself, so I'm gonna take that. I know I die. Oh, if I just couldn't die. If I just didn't die. If I just didn't die, I would have had time. That's so fucking stupid. If I had just not been asleep I'm going to... We're gonna do that again. I want one more try. If I was just not fucking asleep. I'm so mad. I hate yawn. I hate yawn so much. Oh, for God's sake. I appreciate the support. We have different support this time. He's gonna yawn turn 1. Maybe he's a piece of shit. Oh, he didn't! I was gonna insult him worse, like than that. There's the yawn. Yawn now. Yeah. I can really hear yawn and going, so you've chosen death. Literally. Literally me. But how are you today, Lori? Like, since Moon's birthday stream, which I didn't get to talk about because my bitrate was shitting itself. But I was on Moon Syzygy's birthday stream earlier today, and it was very fun. Everyone was very nice. I will say it's nice not having the fucking Sandaconda because, like, the Sandaconda with the sandstorm was so annoying. It was fun. I've been chilling ever since. That's good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to stop by too. It's nice to see you. Fuck you, I have rough skin. Literally. I would terrasilize, but I kinda wanna wait until it pops the barrier to terrasilize. I'm fine with that. Can you just pop the barrier? Please? Okay, it should pop the barrier now, right? Don't you dare. Okay. There we go. Now I can do it. I need like a drawing of like a Pokemon. I need someone to like draw me, like a Pokemon using yawn and then me just being like, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. As soon as Izzy hears yawn, Sephiroth's in place. Let me a post-midnight cozy stream. Wee! A type for a Nuzlocke. I'm a dragon and ghost type person, so I would probably vote for those, so. But you can ask chat. Chat, what do you think? Did I fall asleep yet? No, poisoned. That's like worse, arguably. It is your Nuzlocke. Do what would make you more comfortable. Do what would make you more comfortable. God, I wish I was poisoned. Now that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And the timer's gonna get cut. I just wish that, like, this thing wasn't so hopped up on, statuses. It's paralysis. It literally has Sludge Bomb for poisoning, Yawn for sleeping, and Body Slam for potential paralysis. God, that's just so annoying. What a BM Pokemon. god, if only there was enough time. Oh, please, it's almost dead, please! It's not gonna be, that's so annoying. Please kill it. Oh my god! Did you all see the clock on that? Frick you, you get a Pokeball. You don't get no special Pokeball for the BM that you pulled. The clutch, literally. That thing sucks. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Literally, I can't get over that. It had poison, paralysis, and sleep, like, all in its moveset. And yes, they're not guaranteed, but that's just so bummy. Like, what? This Pokemon. This Pokemon sucks. Time to chuck this Pokeball into a fire, literally. Oh, thank you, Lori, for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Kick it like a football! Just this Pokemon sucks. This Pokemon is ass. This Pokemon sucks so much. Oh my god. It did not need to be like that. I kind of want to go do this one with a Azumarill, actually. Because it's the Dracloak, if I remember correctly, which Dragon Ghost, that's more likely to have dragon moves with, like, maybe Phantom Force or something, or, like, Shadow Ball or something like that. Just JJ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's try this with Azumarill and see how Play Rough gets us there. Like, how well can Play Rough, like, do? Excuse me. I need to get another water because that was the last thing. Remember how long it took me to get my Dracloak? It's gonna be so annoying about that. I can't get over it. How long that took me. That took me till, like, the Elite Four to have Dracloak. How much is a player? Okay, that's actually not bad. Oh, the camera up used yawn. Oh my god. I fucking sat up! I literally sat up when I heard it! Oh my god, I sat up when I heard yawn! I was like, you're joking. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness gracious. Is friendly fire a thing during terror raids? I believe it is, I just don't really care. It doesn't help me. It's a waste of my time to do. But I guess if you had like a strategy, if you had like a strategy, I guess, that required you to like knock a Pokemon out, maybe like if you had like Houndstone Last Respects. Izzy's gonna write a call-out post just for yawn. At this point, I hate this attack. I hate this move. Okay. This isn't as bad. It's just annoying because he's like hexing. Bruh. Oh, okay. Wait, how did it die? Oh, maybe it was the burn. Maybe it was the burn. Magic, yeah. I don't know how to get it, but you... Oh yeah, I'm sure Belly Drum Flare Up would do a lot of damage, especially given that it's like huge power. It sucks that my Azumarill is like a plus special attack nature and not like a plus attack nature, and I don't think I have the right mint to make it a plus attack nature. It would be nice if it was. Alright, let's use some of these candies. If we're going into a fairy type place, we're probably gonna go 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Yeah! He learns Heavy Slam! God bless! Oh my god. Bless up. My glorious king. My glorious king. But I didn't get to say, but how are you today? Just JJ, is it? I'm assuming it's JJ. I hope you were doing well. Speaking of, I can actually like properly ask now, but like how is everybody's weekend? I hope you're doing well. I want everyone to know I pulled Silas's birthday card today. I pulled it while I was on Moon's birthday stream. I played Goose Goose Duck for the first time today, which was fun. Where are we going again? This way. Oh my god, why is your hitbox so big? Why is Azumarill like leaning down like that? Like, why does it look like it's like, I'm coming after you? Woo. Goose Goose Duck is supposed to limit time. Yeah, I actually got to play the duck today, and I got to I got to go around and I had to go kill people, and I won. I didn't know I even won. I was like, so who won that one? And they were like, everyone was like, you. I was like, oh. I did not know. I was just doing what I was told, and I was told that I needed to kill people. I needed to kill, I needed to kill other players, and I was just like, well, caught somebody so unaware. Oh wait, oh no, I think Crocodile's Terra Dark. Oopsie. Yeah, I am. I keep thinking I'm Terra Ground. Well, fuck it, we ball. I'm about to run out of Earthquake. That is the end of Earthquake. Did he have pressure? Why did I lose double of my... Oh, okay. Does Bisharp get pressure? It does get pressure. It's its hidden ability. That's crazy. Because I was like, tell me why I lost all my earthquakes that fast. I should not have lost all my earthquakes that fast. And it has fucking pressure. Yippee! But yeah, I played Goose Goose Duck for the first time, and not gonna lie, I kind of want to host a Goose Goose Duck collab now. Because it was so fun, and I want to play it again. But yeah, I really loved playing Goose Goose Duck. It was really fun. So I'm like, I should play that again with other people. Because that was really, really fun. So I may want to do that. Oh, excuse me. I may want to do that for like a special or something. And get people together to play Goose Goose Duck. Because that was just so fun. Hello? Oh, this is Area 0. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh my god, it's time. We're getting a big girl. We're getting a big girl. I love her. Literally one of the best Pokemon to ever exist. I love this Pokemon. Absolutely fucking love that love this Pokemon. Alright, so far so good. We got 2 more Pokemon to level. I don't know how many raids are left on the offline. Oh, there's still a few. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours. A little over. Crazy. We have plenty of time to stream. I didn't even acknowledge the 1-star raids they showed me. This is a joke. I'm so over baby raids. Stop showing me baby raids. Thank you. Like, look at that. That's a solid raid. Okay, so now that we've done, like, leveling, we're gonna go and take on the next Team Star base. After I level up, I think I want to level up one more person. I think I want to level up Mimikyu. Because Umbreon's weak to Fairy, and so is Dragonair. My big horse, look at my horse is amazing. I wonder if you guys can hear Finn. I returned from cooking a funny that has been posting art. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Squiddy. You can see. Squiddy, that's amazing. Oh god, I remember how much Cubchoo really upset my mom because she was just like, ew, why does it have a booger? Because she doesn't like how it has the little snot. Oh, there it is. It's just silence. Oh my god. The amount of 1-star raids is just so sad. It's so sad. If I connect to the internet, the raids change. So, sure. Real quick, just to make sure it doesn't. Whoa, I'm not even on the screen. There I am. I didn't want it to like. It shows the news, but I didn't want to show anything crazy. All right. Oh, this thing? You know what? We're gonna try this one because We're gonna try this one. What if I did it with Mudsdale? I'm just curious. Maybe it's too weak. But we're gonna try this one because I hate getting this Pokemon the regular way. I had to do it the regular way for my Scarlet decks, and it was awful. No, Finn. No, Finn. That's so nasty. That's so nasty that it did that. That's so unbelievable. Oh my god. That's its strategy. Its strategy is to spam sand attack so then I miss. Oh my god. Why is every Terra Raid so bullshit? Oh my god. My fluid person in Christ. This cannot be. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run this back. Because this right here is some straight bullshit. I'm catching this thing. I'm determined. But we're about to run that back. We about to run that back. We about to run that bullshit back. Because what the fuck? The only sucky part about it, I guess I could do Palisand, because I was saying, is that like I need Terra Ground. I'll try it with Palisand. I'm gonna be slower, but I'm gonna try it with Palisand so I can keep the Terra Ground, because otherwise I don't get to do the Terra Ground. That pocket sand, literally. No, you cannot. Finn. No. He was dead ass gonna jump on my desk. Why did that do so much? Oh my god. No, Finn. No, Finn. Finn wants to go at punching the bug! Literally. Finn is the true Terra Raid boss. You know, it's okay, because I'm gonna die on this, probably on this next turn. And then my accuracy gets reset. Okay, you want to be this bitch. Okay. I'm not wasting my Terra, because I'm gonna die. I'm catching this bitch. I don't care. Take me out, please. Could you just pick, like, you just picked the extra sensory. You used it. Bruh. I can't hit you. I'm like -6 accuracy, it feels like. Thank you. I'm like, just use the regular neutral damage move, please. I have to deal with the time cut regardless. I'm sorry I'm getting like so like ragey at it. It's just so annoying. Like why is every Terra Pokemon just so BS? Every raid we've done, something BS has happened. Like, come on now. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? No Finn. No Finn. This bug is built to be annoying. Oh my god! Can you just, like, not? Like, this Pokemon should not be this, like, hard to deal with. Oh, now it wants to use Extra Sensory. Like, now it just all of a sudden now realize after it used bug moves on me, like, for, like, 3 turns. Fucking hell, man. These are so dumb. I'm definitely catching this because I don't want to have to worry about trying to catch it or trying to evolve it, but, like, my god. That's just annoying. Oh my god. Please just die. Oh my god, we did it again! Look at the timer! Bruh. Yeah. I'm sorry I got so heated. I'm just like, my god. Is this gonna be a regular occurrence? I hope not. I sure to god hope not. I don't want to keep doing that. Oh my god. God, I was gonna say if this fucker lives on 1 HP! Fuck this thing, man. I just don't want to have to evolve it the way it normally is with the fucking walking around shit. I just don't want to. I did it once, never again. We have to obtain psychic-powered fecal matter! An infant sleeps inside the ball. Rabska rolls the ball soothingly with its legs to ensure the infant sleeps comfortably. Yeah, no, when it was in the Terra raid, I could see the thing that's actually inside of the ball. I'll tell you, I did not think that's what the dung beetle was gonna evolve into. I'll be so real. Did not see that coming. Alright, let's go and look at some of these other raids. Hopefully, they're not all 1-star. Knock on wood. Thank you! Why couldn't this be what we were dealing with earlier? Like, bruh. Not so much knocking on wood as we are knocking on crystal glass. Yeah, true. Okay, this thing is about to die. The dung beetle evolving into an immortal Ouroboros bug was not on the guest list for sure. Yeah, no, I did not think that the dung beetle was gonna evolve into a fucking whatever Rebska. Yeah, immortal Ouroboros bug. Like, no, did not see that coming. It has been at the 2-hour mark, by the way. Streamer is checking in with chat. How is chat feeling? How is chat feeling? Is chat feeling alright? I am full of pasta. Woo. Oh, I didn't ask Squiddy, what kind of pasta did you have? Oh, this is so nice. Just constant, like, I will take, like, solid, like, 3-star raids, 4-star, like, yes, 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 yes. I'm feeling a bit, not good physically. Might have eaten a bit too much. Oh, I know that feeling. I hope you feel better. Yeah. When you get, like, the bloated, like, not feeling great from, like, eating a lot, it sucks. I think it's called rigatoni, but let me double check. Tired because of work, but finally resting. Yee, that's good. Look at my horse is amazing. Y'all. Okay. I was about to say. Woo-wee! That sound for yawn is genuinely my like, it's not my trigger. I don't know why, but I thought it'd be funny to open a new tab and turn on I personally blame Swalot. Did not know there was such a thing. But, you know, everything is possible on the internet. It's a rigatur. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ew. flamethrower. That's such a good TM. Oh, let's just go up the outside way. Harder to like. Ooh. Guys, we get to use Pichu. We get to use Pichu. Hi, Meep. Woo. Your Pichu usage. You need to use Pichu. We're just doing terror raids so I can get some EXP candies before we do the next Team Star base. But we did beat the last Titan. How are you, Meep? I'm full of food. Woo! What food did you have? Oh, you got Chimkin. You got Chimkin. I also had pizza bagels earlier, so I am also full. We've all eaten well, which makes me happy. Let's go ahead and... Whoa! I come back and there's a giant-ass storm! The fuck? Good lord! We're dying! Blizzard upon ye, literally. Good lord. Anything anyone looking forward to? I'm personally looking forward to. I have a lot to look forward to because next week we are jam-packed with streams. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming more Pokemon, and then the day after we're doing Fall Guys. I actually had the whole schedule listed. I haven't put the schedule out, but I'm going to. I'll probably do it after stream. Oh yeah, Wednesday, I'm just gonna tell you all the schedule. But, so like, tomorrow's more Pokemon. Tuesday, we are doing the, Fall Guys thing, so if anyone wants to join in for Fall Guys, it's friends and community exclusive Fall Guys. Wednesday, I'm hanging out with Sele Estrella. We're gonna do an art stream. And then Friday is gonna be Final Fantasy 14. Although am tempted to change it. I'm tempted. Because I kind of might want to play more Pokemon, but it depends. So I'm leaving that one as an open thing. Like, so I know I'm streaming on Friday. And then Saturday I do Persona with Orion. And then on Sunday I'm going to be doing a co-working thing with another friend in the evening. So I'm excited for the coming week because it's going to be busy, but fun busy. Because I'm going to go home for funny egg holiday. That's always fun. The busy Izzy week indeed. Oh my god, another person sat on Pichu. Stop sitting on Pichu. It's gonna be busy, but it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna post an actual schedule for the first time in like for fucking ever. But it's gonna be a busy week. And then probably the following week, I'm gonna take it a little easier just because I'm gonna do a lot this week. Like, I'm still gonna stream, obviously, but I'm gonna take it easier. Ooh, excuse me. I had a hiccup. Ooh. Woo. I'm also very much looking forward to May 9th once that day comes. I will play my friend. Oh, congratulations, Red. Congratulations on education, indeed. Guys, I kind of think, low-key, we could probably finish, what if we finish the game tomorrow? Like the base game, obviously. Hey, yo? Like, for reals? We might be able to finish the game tomorrow. Oh my god, please don't kill him. Oh! Please do a decent chunk. Oh, thank you. My glorious king. Oh my god, what is that dazed state? Look at Toxicroak. They look so goofy. You smell like Gordon Ramsay cooking, oh my god. Smell the pie and will soon float towards it. He just looked so like in a daze. But yeah, I was trying to say, what if I think we could finish the game tomorrow because I'm gonna do the final battle with Arven. The final battle with Arven happens. And then we have to do Team Star. And Team Star, the last thing is the fighting one. The fighting one is the harder one. Or is the hardest one. And we have a good team for the fighting one. Oh yes. I think if we could beat the other two stories today, and then we can go and do. We can do Area 0 tomorrow. Woo! The end draws near. Yeah, because then I can literally start doing the DLC. Because I've never done the DLC. We still have all these tarot raids we can do. Hell yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I guess Arven has waited long enough. Soon the girly pop ogre pawn. Yeah, no. I'm excited. I've never done any of the stories, so like I don't want any spoilers for it. I'm super excited. Alright. Let's go take on this Team Star base. And then we can go, I think we should do Team Star first, and then I'll go do the final battle with Arven. Because the final battle with Arven also kind of tells you about, hey, when you get done with some stuff, come meet me at Area 0. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not you. It's not who I thought it was. Oh, okay, sure. I love Morgan. Oh, I need to reorganize my moves. Don't worry, you'll get your brother. He's just running a bit late. Yep. I already did at the end of last stream. I was just like, ugh. Oh. Brother, yeah, true. I could have done that. Oh god, the hammer is also a cannon. Would you be so kind as to fucking heal my Pokemon? They really skimped out on the fucking, like, oh, story heals. They, like, you do it every now and again. And they are just like, nah. Like, it's just so annoying because in some games it used to just be like, hey, let me heal your Pokemon for you. And like they do that in this game, but also for some reason they also just decided, hey, what if we just leave you to suffer? Like more often than not. And I'm just kind of like, it's annoying. I sound more upset about it than I am. I'm just like, bruh, you could easily heal me. Little guy versus big donkey wins. Big horse, look at my horse is amazing. Alright. Alright, chat, are we ready for another Team Starbase? It's been a little while since we did anything Team Star related. Let's get it. Oh, ew. Time to beat up a bunch of children! My big horse. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mimikyu's trying to kill me. Oh no, that's my Mimikyu. I thought that was somebody else's Mimikyu. Oh, game lag. I thought that was their Mimikyus. I was like, oh my god, it's trying to kill me. Go get him. I need one of those vending machines. Was there a vending machine somewhere? Oh. I'm gonna take a little extra time to just heal them. I know I don't think it counts towards like regular battle, but it might, and so I'd rather heal them real quick. Okay. Now we can go back to killing things. Go get him! Don't bother going after the Pokemon, just aim for the trainer! The game lagged at the moment Mimikyu showed up on screen. Not sure about that. Yeah, I was like, oh no. Oh my god, I forgot how much I love his fucking car. The Barbie mobile. I love him. The way it's the fucking Barbie mobile. Oh, I haven't been doing any voices, really. Huh, so you're Izzy. Okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. Not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Let's get it. It's time to jam. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Is Clive the Kendall in this situation? Oh my god. Dear god, no. It would've been really nice to have a poison type. Oh, his Pokemon are level 50. We're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die. I thought they were in the 40s. This is what happens when I don't check ahead of time. Alright, break my disguise. Alright. Mimikyu's gonna go down. Ouch! Are you winning for we're doing our best. I'm once again under-leveled. Cause I thought I was in the 45s. I would have leveled them more. I would have leveled them more. We're in trouble. We're in real trouble. We have sheer will and determination. This is me at the Elite Four all over again. Let's take away that child's driver's license. Oh my god, the way it's looking down at me. Do you guys see the way the Wigglytuff is looking down at me? Look at how it's looking down at me. It's looking down. Hold on, turn this down. It's looking down at me like, foolish human. Genuinely just, foolish human. I will end you. That wiggly tongue, dude, that looks like a rich girl. The lighting makes it look so scary. He just looks like foolish human. You are nothing but a false idol. Oh my god. It's so scary looking. Dashabun. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. Alright. With the power of funky dance. With the power of funky dance emotes, we will persevere. That did nothing! Okay, that does more damage than Gigaton Hammer. Bruh. My Tinkaton is so good though, like in Scarlet. Like genuinely, Gigaton Hammer does so much damage. I just don't understand why this Tinkaton does not. My other Tinkaton was so good. She did so well. And like Mods is just trying its hardest. Mods is genuinely trying, literally, she's trying her hardest. I feel so bad for her. She's genuinely trying. She's like, I'm trying. This Tinkaton needs a gun instead of a hammer. I think it's like, oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. The charm is the problem. I completely forgot. Oh no! I forgot. We're in a little bit of some trouble. I have to do a safe switch, so I think I need to do a sack. I need a safe switch. I'm about to ban this car permanently. Alright, that's such BM. Well, I'm gonna use this time to heal. Magical Torque. It's called Magical Twerk. It just sounds like Magical Twerk. Thank you. Thank you, Umbreon. Brother. Alright, what do we do in this situation? Not the car twerk! We have Flash Cannon, but we saw how much damage that thing did. We could try a Mudsdale Heavy Slam, but, like, the car is very heavy, so, like, it's always about the more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power, so it's like... It'd be better if this was a small Pokemon. Yeah, I think seeing that car in person would make someone tort. This music just makes me, like, feel like this emote. Just... Alright. We're not faster than it, that's for sure. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Let's just see. It might not be a lot, but let's just see. Let's just see. Ow. I don't think it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, no, it's not a lot. But hey, it's damage. You bitch. Oh, thank God. Do I just do what I did with Corviknight, but I do it with Mudsdale now? Do I just stall to +6 defense? I mean, it was gonna happen anyway. Ouch, please. Yay! It's a war of attrition at this point, literally. Let me snap out of confusion. I am officially at +6 defense. Okay. They couldn't let me have all of them. I'm just gonna, real quick, because I would like Umbreon to get experience. You keep running yourself out of that move. I don't know how much of it you have, but yeah. You're fighting. I love that this game just let me fight cars. Well, I kind of cheesed that one because Mudsdale's ability. No! Car after 50 attacks, finally you're on the red perish potion, literally. It's on cheese, it's strategy, true. If I get hit again, I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal. I just noticed the car is kind of dying. We did it! How could I lose? What the heck? What the heck? That's such a baby, like, oh my god, what the heck? Okay, I typically skip through these because I don't really need to read all of it. Imagine they just break their rating just to have Ortega say, what the fuck? Literally. He is that kid that says, what the fuck? And like the rest of the kids are like, oh. How can I lose? No way. Oh my god. Literally, every other kid looking at him like, you know, every kid looks at him like, this sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Ugh, fine. Not like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. Tsundere character. Tsundere character. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel at how awesome it is. Which one? Which fairy move is this? Okay, that's fine. Just solar flare. You immediately throw into the ocean nearby like, oops. Ortega screams the word fuck so loud it gets heard across the region. What? It's like, I don't know if Orion's still watching. It's like that one time he said what the fuck and it was so loud his mic peaked. That he showed me. He showed me the clip of that. And just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong, I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he not on the screen anymore? Okay, I looked. He's on the screen anymore. No. You're in the clear. You're free from the presence of Clive. Is Clive the variant of this dumb guy from Star Rail? I don't know which dumb guy you're referring to because there are probably many. I'm trying to think of like what character you're talking about. The guy you find in the snow in the second world, it says he's a... Oh, oh, shampoo kiosk? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But, like, even though I don't like him, at least he's, like, good looking. Meanwhile, Clive is the living, breathing incarnation of brother. Yeah, literally. Alright. So, clearly, those Pokemon were level 50. We're gonna look at Aries Pokemon. Pokemon are level 55 and 56, so we need to level. Because look at this, we're so under-leveled. Alright. Back to the terror raids. I'm back in the fucking building again! It's a good thing though, because we're gonna need to pick out the MVPs for the teams and stuff, and like we need people to be evenly leveled. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. That's why his name is Sawsbuck. Oh! minute. Wait. Since he paralyzed me, I don't fall asleep from the yawn, right? I did fall asleep. Hold, chat. Aw, the one time I wanted to use Bite to try and chip him into the thing. Never mind, got saved. And so the cycle repeats. The heal is gonna help much, but like, I'm so sad. That's so tragic. Okay, that was a bigger health. That was a bigger HP boost than I thought. Matter because like the chip damage of the sandstorm and the poison now, bruh. I hate being paired with the Sandaconda, man. We're wasting time. Also, hi Aurea. We're wasting time. I just gotta die. I just gotta let Kurta die. I just gotta let Crocodile go. Bop. Oh man. At least I can get the crunches off. I was like, I just gotta let Crocodile die. I don't think we have enough time anymore. I was trying to keep it alive. I know! There's literally nothing I can do. Oh my god, everything is trying to go off at once, please. No, because we only need one. Fuck this thing. That was stressful for no reason. But anyway. Finally over! Literally. Me with any Swalot ever. Hey game, can you maybe stop giving people near heart attacks? Literally. Can we stop now? Like, just stop. Hi, Finn. The fin. The fin is here. Also wanted to wait for the battle to end because what? Before going further, the train reminded me of a picture I'm sharing in okay. Let me go this way. Oh, for the love of everything, that was so unnecessarily stressful. Hi, Finn. Hi, Finn. Ooh, hell yeah. Once again, using crocodile. Mm-mm. I saw you put in another channel, Graham. I was like, that's not images and links. It's not actually a big deal. I just was like, me. I got you. I got you. Please, that would be Cynthia, though. I'm Terra Dark! I'm Terra Dark! I pressed the wrong button. Like... Oh, you're right, I didn't share. No, you're totally fine. It's not actually a big deal. You're totally fine. But also, Cynthia, I feel like would hit so much stronger than, would hit so much stronger than 4 damage. Oh, Crunch is disabled. No, I know! I know! Nothing. Oh, also because the bitrate is kind of back to normal and being being like not crazy, I was gonna ask you guys how the delay on the stream was now, because earlier Squiddy said it was like 8 seconds. It's not a big deal, I just like to know. Yeah, you just test it by like sending a message to just kind of see how long the delay is. About 5 seconds now? Okay, that's pretty much normal. Moving. Superpower? Good lord. Good lord. I mean, I guess it's better than slam, but like, superpower? My goodness. Sorry, I heard a loud sound. I don't mind being like under-leveled. That's not really an issue. It's if I'm drastically under-leveled, then I'm kind of like, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, actually. So I'm like, I need there to be a little bit of balance. Just a little. I don't mind being like slightly under-leveled because that adds to the challenge, but also it's just like, hey, if I'm like 10 levels below, I'm like, we're gonna die. Like, actually. Wait, it just occurred to me. Can somebody tell me, I don't know if you guys know or not, but if I just change the time on my Switch, like the regular like in-game clock on my Switch, it resets the raids, right? Like if I just go to the next day, it resets the raids. Maybe, I've never done it. Okay. Because I'm tempted to test it. Just because I'd like to kind of get more candy. The Glalie jump scare. Oh! Did not know you had that move. I don't know if I've ever caught one of these pigs before. Bruh. Okay. Might as well pig it up. Oh my god. I just figured since kind of like other games kind of change their daily stuff with the clock, like if you do the clock that it might reset the raids. So I was just kind of like, if I run out of raids and like I need more candy, I could just change it to the next day. And then I can always change it back if I really want to. Just if I do all these raids and I don't have enough. Brother, puns! Yeah, no, Squiz, you and I just puns! What's a good chit-chat topic while we're doing this? Because I haven't really thought of like a chit-chat topic in a little while. One time we were talking about Switch 2. And then another time we were talking about... Oh, oof, unfortunate. It's a shotgun snake! Oh my god, we have the Sandaconda here and we're fighting it. I'm tired of it. Oh, that's not enough damage. That's nowhere near enough damage. Okay, we're gonna need to try something else. No. I finally get to punch it. Yeah, literally. I can't do it with the Sandaconda being my party ally, though. Just hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hello, Abacreamy. Welcome in. Pleasure to be here. Yeah. How are you doing today? Oh wait, this is even worse. So what do I do? No, okay. I have to go out again. Because I'm Terra Psychic. I keep forgetting. Every time I think about, like, the Pokemon, it's always the opposite Terra type than what I think it is. Like, I think Crocodile is Terra Ground, it's Terra Dark. I think Gallade is, Terra Fighting, it's Terra Psychic. It's never the Terra that I keep thinking it is. I'm doing well. We were having a little bit of a time earlier with stream, but it's better now. It is not worth it. It is not worth me trying to stress out figuring out like how to beat this thing. At the end of the day, in the grand scheme of things, it is just not worth it. OBS, I don't know, because it also was weird because I was on somebody else's stream today and it was also being like kind of weird. So it's just like, the baby form is in the other Terra raid! There's a Silicobra in this one and a Sandaconda in the other. But yeah, so I don't know if it was like a Twitch thing or it's my personal net or it's both of them at once, which is worse. So like, I honestly don't know. You're in snake territory, literally. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Is that a Clawitzer? Well, that's an ice cube. But the thing... That is a Clawetzer. Odd and strange. Yeah, it's weird, but, you know, we persevered. I am once again reminded that I just need to persevere sometimes. And I have such a very awesome, supportive community that enjoys my streams even when I am scuffing the fuck out of, like, dodge. Yeah. Thankfully, the bitrate calmed down, and we are having a much more, like, relaxed time. Also, Meep, I see you in the gritty duck. Oh my god, the Terra hat is huge on him. It's huge! You got a whole building up there! Literally. Honestly, doing the Terra raids is nice just because, like, it gets me to catch Pokemon that, like, to make the dex completion faster. So I do appreciate that about doing the Terra raids. Yee, take care. Thank you for stopping by, even just for a little bit. It's always nice, even when people come and just stay for just a little bit, it's always nice. Oh my god, we got a big nugget. Brother, Time to go into the low frame rate forest. Oh, friend! you, Goober! I don't have any premier balls. Okay, he gets a luxury ball. Yippee! I love Gumi. Because I started stream earlier than I normally would, even though I started I started earlier than I would, but still not as early as I wanted. I can technically stream for longer, and I'm kind of excited. To be fair, I don't know how much longer I'll go for, but like I said, I would like to do the other team's star base at the very least. Oh, and the final battle with Arvin. Just don't look up at all the trees, and then you don't have the low frame rate. No, this is the low frame rate forest. This is tough out here. If you're in those like big groups of trees, it is low frame rate central. And like I said, I don't really complain about it much. I just think it's funny that it's to the point I just call it the low frame rate forest. Nope. Brother. Woo! I do wish new mentoring also take care. Also might catch up. I might actually watch the VOD to catch up before tomorrow. Yeah, sure. The currently last Pokemon stream is up right now, and then this one will be up later. So, yeah. Take care, Red. Thank you for hanging out. Fish. It is a fish. Yee, what Squeedy said. Have a good adventure. Yeah, I think I'll stream up until the point that we can do the other, whatchamacallit, Team Starbase, at the very least. And then if I feel like we're doing good, we can do the other two, like, final battles. Oh wait, 3, actually. It's 3, right? Because it's Arvin, and then Headmaster Clavicle, and then Cassiopeia. So maybe we just try the Arvin battle. I don't know if we can make it to that. We'll see. We'll see. Yippee! Oh, he looks so sad! I'm thinking, what should we level next? Because we have... like I said, I don't mind us being a little under-leveled. No. 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 The W on his forehead stands for what? No. I thought... Oh, that's just the size of them. The size... I was just following the Tauros. The size... You see how that one was, like, really big? Oh! Derpy lad! Derpy lad! Hello! Hello, hello! We're doing well. thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Pixel. No. No fin. No, I don't. Favorite Pokemon? I have many. Garchomp and Giratina would probably be my automatic picks. Although Saralege has started to creep up because, God, this Pokemon is so fun. I love whenever I Terra Fire. The Finn is screaming. For real. I love whenever I Terra Fire, the swords go black. You guys see how the blades are black? I think that's so cool. Oh my goodness. God, that got me back up to full. Don't let Tortilla hear you like Giratina. We have to catch this. It's Shelgon, guys. He's just so goofy. I love him. Weavile's a good Pokemon too. I love Weavile. But there very rarely is a Pokemon that I don't like. Shelgon with his silly hat! Literally. He's just a baby. He's like very, for some reason, he's like a dragon dog. I don't know why, he just gives like bulldog vibes. Shelgon just gives like bulldog. Trubbish? No, I don't dislike Trubbish. I don't know why people, I'm not overly a fan of Garbodor, but like Trubbish is fine. It's a baby. But like, I can't be the only one, like, tell me, like, Shelgon does just give, like, bulldog vibes. He's just a puppy. He just is a dragon puppy. He's a puppy dog. He just gives dragon dog energy. He's just a puppy dog. Alright. Oh, brother. Can I pet that dog? No, it can hyper beam you, literally. It's a Terra Dark, right? I don't have like Terra Fairy except for Kodiak. I guess we'll just go Kodiak. You're just a puppet dog. Puppet dog. I unironically like Shelgon more than Salamence. That is valid. I used to love... Salamence used to be my favorite Pokemon before Garchomp came out. Alrighty. So I appreciate you all chilling with me during the Terror Raid time, because I like when we get to just chit-chat while I do the Terror Raids. Just know that this is probably never stopping, even when we get to the DLC, because I just like doing the Terror Raid, like, chit-chat time. We do need to try and do another Team Starbase, so I'm hoping that we'll get more candy. More raids! Yes. Not sure what you think, but doesn't this song give a bit of Sonic vibes? Which one? The Terror Raid song or this song right now? The Terror Raid one? I could kind of see that, yeah. Question. Is Tinkaton still super effective, like, weak to fighting? Or does the fairy, like, make it neutral? I'm actually asking. You can tell me. I just was like, I don't remember. Skitter smack! I forget it learns a bug move. No, fairy neutralizes it? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Moon Rabbit moment is over. I just wanted to know before I went into the battle, and then I was like, I'm gonna use Tinkaton, and then it's like Tinkaton died. I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind. Like, just on the chance that I wanted to use it, and I'm just like, yeah, this is fine, and then it just dies. Oh my god. You were gonna get food in a little bit, but you can keep yelling at me, but it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. You can yell at me all you want to. Just because you yell does not mean that yelling doesn't get you what you want. Another potential yawn user! Literally. Why is every Pokemon using this move, man? I'm tired. Instead, he's a facade user. Let me turn this down so I'm not yelling over the game. I like how they kind of mimicked, I like for his model, they kind of mimicked his Stadium Coliseum model's animation. Like, for the idol. He looks cursed in the reflections. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is, Squints. There fucking is, Squints. He hasn't used it on me yet. I knew it! Finn, no, get off my desk! He straight up jumped onto my desk! shit? No. This gentleman here jumped up onto my desk. No! No. No. Alright, I knew I was gonna die, so I didn't want to use my Terra and waste it. I meowed at you and you didn't listen. You left me no choice, literally. No! Everybody, if you can, just put this in chat, because this is what's happening right now. I'm just... You need to chill. No! No. That's literally Finn. Oh, he just chilling now. I literally can't with Finn. I can't believe just the noise. He doesn't need to eat yet. Well, I mean, he needs to eat food, but like he's not gonna get it right now. Like, we have a like pseudo schedule for him, and I'm just like, dude, it's not gonna be time yet. More raids. Hello, Tay. Is my favorite color purple? I totally understand that you're probably genuinely asking that. So, like, I'm not being, like... I just know I'm not being, like, sarcastic to you, like, on purpose. Like, on a way where I think, like, you're just... Don't think I'm being sarcastic with you just because I think, like, you're saying it, like, stating the obvious thing. I know you're probably genuinely asking, but also I'm just like... Come on now. What gave it away? I promise you I'm not just being like an ass. Like, I just like... What potentially gave it away? It's my favorite color. Izzy's favorite color is beige! I'm sure you're genuinely asking. It's just I'm also like, come on now. Fire type masquerade. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just fire type masquerade. Imagine a regional masquerade. Yeah, no, but like I know you're genuinely asking me. I'm sure you're genuinely asking me, and I'm just being sarcastic. I promise you it's not to be an ass. I'm just doing because I'm just like, this is my favorite color, purple. I'm like, what gave it away? The logo, the overlays, or my model? Yes, yes it is. The bug's on fire! Oh my god, the camera up using yawn is like giving me trauma. Masquerade has a rain hellfire on you. Fast as fuck, boy. Valcorona, hey, that's my thing. Also sent to Scorch. Yes, but to be fair, Valcorona did, you know, Valcorona is like, it was my thing. Sent to Scorch copying the homework! For real, for real. I genuinely forgot about Sent to Scorch! I think some people forget about Sent to Scorch, unfortunately, which is such a cool Pokemon, but it's also like, I think a lot of Gen 8 Pokemon got, like, really forgotten, unfortunately. No. Nothing. Finn, I will close the door. Like, I need y'all to know. Like, I need y'all to know, Finn, like, does he need to eat soon? Yes, but, like, he does not need to be howling this much. Like, I don't want it to come off like I'm just denying him food. I am not denying him food. He's just, every time he eats, it's like, every time he eats, like, around a certain point, he will come back and howl for more, and I'm like, this is not how we don't yell to get what we want. And then he pouts. And he sulks by making noise. Clobbopus! Clobbopus is such a little baby. Grapploct and Clobbopus, I just feel like they're so cool. I wish they got more, like, exposure. I think they're really cool Pokemon. Toxtricity is one of my new favorite Pokemon, so, like, I could never forget Toxtricity or the Grimmsnarl line or Galarian, Rapidash, and Ponyta, because I love them. Finn be like, literally. Never forget Dracovish. Oh, everyone loves Dracovish. Finn is like literally the angry emote. Whoa. Our Umbreon is mixed, like equal special and physical attack. Graplock's mouth location grosses me out a bit, but I still think they're neat. Oh, right! Wait, it's like lower on the stomach chest area, right? For the longest time, I didn't think not Dracovish. I didn't think Graplock had a mouth. Until I saw the anime, and I think it showed it had a mouth, and I was like, oh, it has a mouth. Alright, we're not really going to use Umbreon in the fighting thing anyway. Let's say we start heading in that general direction, because there's a lot of Terror Raids there as well. Okay, it's a Skiploom. Graplock has one of the best shinies. I don't know what shiny Graplock looks like, I'll be honest. Yeah, on their official art, it's the triangle part between its mask and torso. The red circle on Magneton not being an eye was my craziest revelation recently. What red circle? This part for Magnezone? Or is it actually Magneton? Because I was like, Magneton and Magnemite only have the little eye, don't they? Magnezone, sorry. No, okay, I was confused. People thought that was an eye? I never thought that was an eye. Like, not judging, I was just genuinely asking, like, people thought that was an eye? The one in the middle, I think, is the eye, and the ones on the side are not. It's not that way. Apparently not. It's the opposite. Yeah, I thought the eyes were the two eyes on the side. Like, because, like, the two eyes on the side look like Magnemite and Magneton. I kind of just thought that the red circle was kind of like a little nose, not gonna lie. Like a little headlight thing, like... Also, since it's like, I think because I... Not like it's a nose, actually. I just kind of think of it like a little, like, whoa! How? Your hitbox was all the way over there! I always thought it was an eye in the middle. Yeah, I never thought it was an eye. I thought it was like a little Kind of a red nose, sort of. But also kind of thought it could be used as like a little headlight kind of thing. I didn't think it was, I was gonna say laser, but it's not laser. That's not the word I was looking for. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Magnezone! Literally. Alright, we gotta climb. Yeah, normally when I hit the 4-hour stream mark, this is usually when I start wrapping up. But because I streamed earlier, I can stream longer. What is that? Oh, it's a Mimikyu. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's just a man Golduck. I just kind of think of, I always thought of it as like a little nose, not gonna lie. Or like a little red, like I didn't think of it as a, I don't even know what I thought it was. I just didn't think it was an eye. That's so interesting that people thought it was. I love that because it's always like Pokemon, like sometimes have like, there's a different perception of certain Pokemon. Oh my god, Finn. I'm gonna have to be right back, y'all. Finn just made a stink in the litter. I'll be right back. think how Magazine works is both the side eyes and red eyes are all eyes. I know for sure the side eyes can emote, but I don't think I've ever seen the red eye move. The red eye moves in the Gen 5 sprite. Yeah, that's why I thought the eye in the middle was only eye. A wild Jimmy Fallon watching the battle. I forgot when I started talking about it was just a man, Squiddy. You just started calling it Jimmy Fallon. Woo! So all is the right answer at the end, pretty much, from what I've read, yes. I randomly named my son Jimmy Fallon back in S.H.I.E.L.D., and I've kept naming it that ever since. That's amazing. Okay, I didn't know it was that far back. That's amazing. Just Jimmy Fallon! Is this... That's literally... It just coincides with me just thinking Golduck is just a man. Jimmy Fallon. Hi, Orion. Good God, that earthquake did so much. Oh, my mom, my mom is home, and Finn is screaming it. Now Finn is screaming at my mom. Yeah, literally. Oh, Ryan, he's been screaming so much. He also jumped on my desk. Finn is a new target now. I want you to know, y'all, because he has access to the kitchen. He has access to the kitchen. He went into the kitchen and just opened cabinets. He just opened any cabinet he could reach. I went out to the kitchen. I just saw cabinets open. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp. I'm kind of just leaning on my armrest right now. God, I love Morgrim. What a good Pokemon. I figured since we were here to do the Team Star thing, but like there were Terra raids here, I was like, we can just look at the Terra raids. Nope. Oh, thank you, Orion, for the unshrimp, and thank you, Grem, for the whoop! I looked to the side for like 2 seconds and just fell into water. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Just... I looked to the side and just fell. Reverse unshrimp. Woo, what a baby. I can imagine as you go for a glass of water and suddenly all the cabinets are open. That's pretty much how it feels when he opens up cabinets. Finn standing on 2 legs looking in the fridge. So fun fact, when he was younger, he doesn't do it anymore, but fun fact, he used to jump on top of our fridge. He would go from, like, one of our counters to the top of the fridge. He would just straight up parkour his way up to the fridge. Blows up fridge with mind. Alright. Why is everything trying to kill me over there? Alright, these are fighting types. Ugh. My fucking fridge. Mom brought me food. What kind of food? I got fries and a quesadilla. Oh, bitrate's having a moment. If it gets really bad, just let me know in chat. Bitrate had a little hiccup. She's so tall! Y'all see her? She's so tall. What kind of voice should I give her? Oh, also, Orion, I was telling everyone earlier, but I think we might be able to beat the game tomorrow. Because I'm gonna do this, Team Starbase, and then we just have the 3 final battles to do. And so, since I've been streaming, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was thinking that maybe I could try and do at least one of the final battles today. But if I'm feeling good, I might just marathon all of them. Just cuz. I feel she sounds like the muscle girls that show on anime that are very intense. Attack on Titan ass height! The 144p fist on the flag! We'll be caught up. Indeed. I'm gonna... So, like I said, like, best case scenario, I just do all the final battles now if I'm feeling up to it. Worst case scenario is just that I do one of them and I do the other 2 tomorrow. But, like, I'm feeling pretty good and I still have some good energy in me. So, we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Let's see. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Shush, shut up. Watch your mouth. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. Say something. Say something. Who are you? No, I don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. I don't know you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside, Riri. It always bothered me the wide range this school allows student age range. How come? I mean, college is like the same way. I'm aware this is not college, but I'm just like, it's not uncommon. There's like old men students. You say that like people in their 40s and 50s don't go back to college. Also preschoolers. It's literally the only school on the island, dude. It's literally the only school on the fucking island. Unless there's a secret school that's not talked about in lore. It's one giant academia. I thought it was cool because it was nice to talk about like older people being students, because like older people being acknowledged that they go to school too. But literally it's the only school. Should have gotten a better budget. Wow. There's no homes. Literally, you don't ever see like other houses outside of like ours and Nemona's. Unless some of these tall buildings are like apartment complexes. Literally, like, I was like a homeschooled kid. Okay, both of you chill out. You know how I feel about this. Before I bonk both of you. I'm not afraid to do it. You know how I am. Don't make me bonk you both. You know how I am. Everyone sleeps underground like vegetables. That'd be funny. Anyway, I don't feel like voicing this right now. I'm too busy eating. Also, she's like the one I care the least about, so like, I don't care. My Pokemon are running on empty. Your Pokemon are trash. Actually, that's an insult to your Pokemon. You are just trash. You are just trash. I feel bad for your Pokemon. Why don't you just fall over? Or like maybe go walk up to that Slacking. Maybe go walk up to that Slacking. Can the Slacking just like crush him by like slapping him with his hand? Oh, of course that'd be a Krogunk. It's an insult to his Pokemon. I was like, your Pokemon are trash, but they're not trash. He's just trash. Maybe he can just go walk over to the Slacking that's like a few feet away, and the Slacking could just like break his bones by slapping him. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening. I'm just so irritated. I hate him. You want me to hate on Scarlet and Violet? Just show me him. Show me him. That'll be enough for me to shit talk the game. This game has this dude in it. Oh, my homie's ankle. Really? L plus skill plus you're a grown plus you're about to get swept. You want me to shit talk Scarlet and Violet? Show me a picture of this dude. Literally the worst headmaster in the history of school. His disguise is crap. The low kicks in the distance. That was funny. The worst disguise ever, and he thought it was a good disguise, and what's worse is that Penny fell for it, so she's really not smart. She's actually just selectively smart. She's tech smart and not people smart. Look, it's just like, yo, what the fuck's going on over there? Bro makes disguises to hang out with the kids kind of weird. We should talk about it. He's also just the worst. Did I ever mention that? Did I mention he's the worst? Hello. He's also got the ugliest outfit imaginable. And the dumbest hair. I didn't even know what she asked me. I don't even know what she was talking about because I'm just so irritated. I haven't remembered like the last like 5 minutes. And of course I didn't get healed because why would I? Because why would I? Huh? I don't even know how to answer that. I'm talking to a mayonnaise hater, so I'm just like confused. Alright, well, we're slightly under-leveled again, but, you know, we ball. Ugh, why is he here? He's from SpongeBob. I've never watched a single episode of SpongeBob in my life, so... Get him! Go get him! Why do you have a Gallade? Okay, well it is a fighting type, but still, like, good lord. Their Pokemon are no joke. They got big, big Pokemon. What is the Hariyama doing? Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! I love how Tinkaton runs. Tinkaton just runs with all its might. It's like, go get him. I need y'all to know I'm doing this with one hand right now. I'm trying to eat. Let me heal. The Passimian is huge! It's huge! Alright. Let's keep going. Because the final battle's not on the timer, but this is, and I'd rather be done with it. Why is the Halucha gliding? Why all of a sudden these Haluchas need to glide? I love how my Pokemon run. Go get him! My Pokemon runs so good, I love it. Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Is there another vending machine? Yes, there is. It's huge! Yeah, I've never watched a single episode of SpongeBob. I've seen the memes, that's about it. I've never watched SpongeBob, and nor do I have any inclination to watch SpongeBob. Not a hater or anything, I just don't care. That's 26. Halucha reminding you it's a flying type by hovering 2 feet off the ground. Go get him! Oh, Jesus! Don't run at me like that! I don't like how he squared. He ran at me! I don't like that. Did not like that. Did not like how the Gallade ran at me. did not like how the Gallade ran at me. Let me tell you something. 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 That's how the Gallade was. God, I love her design. I just wish I cared about her more. Alright, everybody. It is once again time. Of course she leads with the one fighting type that has like a strength against fairy types. That's what I thought. Orion having flashbacks to Hypno just waddling around the battlefield. Oh, right. I remember. You just hear just the smack sound. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Persimmon. Okay. No. There we go. You just hear the smack sounds from the Pokemon. She throws the Pokeballs like she's bowling. Alright, so far so good. Oh. Is Annihilate fast? Because I don't think I'm gonna outspeed it. Well, time to find out. Zimron gliding up there to use Play Rough is so funny. Oh, ow. Well, that works in my favor. Oh, I have Rock Tombs on me as well. I forgot. Minus speed. But reverse to attack? Yeah, literally. Goes away. Lucario! Sorry. I love Lucario so much. Let's see. Can we live? Can we live in Aura Sphere? Yeah, we can. Yeah. I hate to do it to Lucario so much. God, I love this game. Just let me beat up a car. Well, I'm gonna heal first and see what it does. This music is so good. Oh, I forgot. Fighting is super effective on rock, not ground. Me remembering my type matchups. Oh, your alert didn't work. No. Give me a second. Oh, you paralyze. Oh, it paralyzes me. Interesting. Not that I was ever gonna be faster than you. Oh, that's not enough damage. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. I forgot about that. Well then. We better heal Azumarill. Let me get your alert. Hold on, turn this down. Which one was it? Goku? Okay. Here you go. Hold on. There you go. Alright, we can get Azumarill out here. I had to grab my water. Alright. I forgot about that. Now I'm just wondering if this thing sweeps me. +4 attack is not fun. I honestly think it does, given how much it was able to boost. Yeah. The only problem is that I don't have really a lot of attacks that will lower stats, unfortunately. I just don't think I have a lot of moves that can kill it. And also lower stats. Oh! That ought to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a wrap, folks. That's a wrap. That's 100% a wrap. I didn't realize this thing was a fighting type Mudsdale. Yup. That is a wrap. That is a wrap. Rip. 07's in chat. 07's in chat. That's a wrap. That is a wrap, folks. We getting hit by a car today, folks? Yeah. Nothing we could really do about that one. It boosted too much. It be what it be. That's okay. I think the only way I win... Yeah, I think the only way I actually can win is that after the Lucario's dead. After the Lucario's dead, I need to immediately switch to Azumarill, which means Azumarill cannot be hurt. That's like the only way. I was gonna say, can this just hit me? Because why is Mimikyu living for so long? Yeah, that's not bad of the way of the fact that it has such good coverage. That's a pretty good Pokemon. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think the only way we win... The only way I win is if I don't let it set up as much. And... the only way I win is if I don't let it set up quite as much. And... I bring Corviknight. So I haven't lost one of those before. Do I have to do the whole like fight thing again? I probably do, right? I gotta do the whole run through the base again. Sadly, I think you do. Yeah, it's fine. I just was like, do I need to? I'm pretty sure it puts you back at the boss fight. Well, we're gonna find out. Would be really nice. It would have been really nice if I had Dragonite right about now. You know, this would have been helpful too. This would have been helpful if Mimikyu had Play Rough. That would have been helpful. I believe you can just fight the car again. Okay. Do I risk a will-o-wisp and try and burn it? I just would like to look at like what options I have before going back. To also teach Mimikyu Psychic. It didn't do anything to its special defense. Stamina only does its physical. I won't be faster than it. But I could Psychic. But to be fair, Mimikyu's special attack isn't that good. And Umbreon is gonna die, so... I just wanted to look and see what I had, potentially. But is that really worth it? Umbreon is a team cheerleader, literally, because Umbreon just dies. But is Chilling Water technically worth it? Because, like, it's base 50, so... But is it worth using it to try and get the attack drops? It's like, I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it. Could run Water Pulse. Because, like, at the end of the day, the special moves aren't going to do that much, but at least if there's special moves that have a chance of doing something, then maybe. I really don't want to farm for any more candies right now. But I also don't really have a choice. It's just all these raids are like, well, not all of them, but like a good chunk of these raids were like level 1. Like 1 star. So I kind of just want to try it again. Alright, so she leads with the Toxicroak. It's worth it to just bring Mudsdale into the thing. The downsides of running an all-physical team? It is what it is. I'm not too pressed. The only problem is that, like, it's kind of almost unfair. Not actually unfair, but it's kind of almost unfair that— woo! Ooh! Okay! Chill out! It's kind of unfair that, like, she gets to run a Pokemon that, like, it's basically built to be the fairy type counter. And I'm not saying unfair like, oh, the game is dumb, it's unfair. No, not like the game is dumb, it's unfair. Like, just kind of like, man, that sucks for me that it's just like she has like the fairy Pokemon counter. Look at this, please look at the Scyther in the corner. Did you see him? He's tweaking. He was tweaking. Goku, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. So yeah, it's just kind of annoying that, like, I have fairy types and, like, she has the fairy type counter. So it's just kind of annoying. but like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's give it one more shot. Can you, like, not be in... Can you just not be here? I don't want to fight you. Can you just not... Can you just not be right here? Can you... Okay, because why is every Pokemon under the sun, like, now at this gate? There was, like, one Pokemon here. There was one Pokemon literally in that area. All of a sudden now every Pokemon in existence wants to be here. I was like, there was one Pokemon at the gate. All of a sudden every single Pokemon wants to get inside of the gate. I'm like, bruh. How about no? Thank you. It's so dumb. It's like, can we just, like, not? Oh, right, we didn't have to, so yeah. Sweet. That's perfect. I'm glad. I don't really want to do that again. Alright, guys. We'll do one more shot, and if I still can't beat it, we'll go and do a couple terror raids and just get some more candy. We'll give it one more shot. To be fair, I have been streaming for like 5 hours now, but like I want to at least beat this. I want to at least beat her. Like I told y'all, at the very least I wanted her beaten. Hello. Alright, who did I do? I did Azumarill. Should I try Mimikyu or Tinkaton? Mimikyu has better physical attack. So, should I go with like a Mimikyu play rough? I'm trying to like not use Azumarill just quite as much just because I want to have Azumarill at higher HP. So I don't have to waste a turn to heal. We'll try it. Let's see. We're just fucking around and finding out right now. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. Okay, Sky's broke. Annoying. Why do you have that? You're not a grass type. He hold a melon. He did. True. That's where he got this. That's where he get. I guess that's where he can get seeds from, I guess. But melons don't have seeds, do they? I don't eat enough melon to know. The way his hair goes up. How did I not notice that before? Oh, so close. Okay. I don't want Kodiak to take any more damage. I'm trying something here. Just let me cook. I'm trying. This is an attempt at something. I need to do a safe switch in. Okay. Yeah, I should die now. That's fine. It wasn't to heal. I just needed to I needed to switch. I thought it would just kill me up before, but it didn't. I appreciate you for taking the sack. I want to know... This is just me experimenting at this point, just to get information. Would I be faster without the Rock Tomb? Would I be faster, or no? Damn, no, I'm not. The underleveled hits. The underleveled hits. Unfortunate. I thought maybe if I was faster. Alright, I do have to take damage. Blech. Blech. Ouch. Oh! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh god, that's so sad. The 90% accuracy. Can't remember what I said. Remember what I said last stream? Can I stop missing 90% accurate moves? Like, or not last stream. It was the other. No, it was last stream, I think. Well, for sure we lose now. Because that's just so unfortunate. Alright. Run it back. Go through the rest of my team, please. Go through the rest of the team. Go. Let's be done. That's so unfortunate, man. Just Why is it always the 90% accurate moves that... Somehow I miss those. Alright. That's just annoying. Oh. Wow, RNG really said fuck you today, huh? I didn't even get to the river room this time. I didn't even get to the river room this time. And what are you laughing at? Man, that's just a really unfortunate, like, I missed 2. I didn't just miss 1, I missed 2. There's like nothing I can do because I have to heal and then it's gonna boost. Man. That's just sucky. That makes me feel so sad. I'm just sad. That was so unfortunate. Y'all, can I just bring Corviknight? Because I can miss 90% accurate moves, but you can paralyze me. Okay. Sure. Can I just bring Corviknight? It was just not meant to be this run for real, for real. It was not meant to be this run. This run was fucked. Nah, man, this run was fucked. The Murphy's Law of Attempt. This run was fucked. There was like literally nothing I could do. I missed and I got paralyzed like so much. I'm just doing what I can to try and save the run, but at this point... I'm just doing what I can to try and save the run. It's just not looking good, fam. We can just keep stamina. I'm +6 defense right now. It's just a war of attrition at this point. He has refused to do any other move. Do I, like, risk Terraing to use Terra Ground? Like, with the Terra... But you think the Terra boost would do more damage, but also, like, he's... What is he now? +4? Mm-hmm. I'm like, would the Terra even be worth it? Alright. He is way too boosted now. Yeah, that does not do enough. I'm pretty and sparkly. I'm pretty and sparkly at the very least, but no. This thing is actually gonna kill me now. It do be a wrap. I don't have enough time to do X items. He's already way too powerful, to be honest with you. Now he's at +6 defense. He's at +4 attack. No, +3, excuse me. I'm still at +6 defense, but like... There's no point. It's too powerful. It's way too powerful for me to try and... Yeah, sure. Okay. It's way too powerful for me to try and use X items now. If I'm gonna use a turn to do something, it should be to heal, not to use X items. This is the most absurd thing. Oh god. Yeah, now for sure. It's +4. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me on the next turn. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm going to fucking die. Unless I crit, I'm going to fucking die. It just needs to crit me and I die. Okay, now it's just a little overkill. It hasn't even tried to spin out or anything. It's just been... I think it... Is it out of the combat torque thing? Cause like, is that why it's just shift gearing? Cause like... The car is throwing, literally. Wait. Is it? Okay, I'm like, what's happening? Why am I... What? Excuse me? I need to heal, but, excuse me? What's happening right now? Why in the world hasn't it tried to spin out? Like, it could at least do damage, like... Bruh. If it had a recoil move, it'd be dead. This is such a wreck. Literally, I don't even accept that pun. What is happening? There it is! Cause what the hell was this? Cause what the hell was this? Cause what the hell? What is this? Why did I get that much of a chance? Oh my god, this fucking car! Cause why did I live that long? I should have been dead! Because I should have been dead! I didn't mean to heal again, but I should have been dead way before that. Cause what even was that? That was just cruel. Like, what in the world? I should have been dead way before that even happened. And it was just plus sixing, like everything just for the fun of it. And then it crit me. Cause I'm not even mad. Cause just what was that? That was so funny. Why? This game really waited until the last very possible moment to say no. Literally. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was genuinely so funny. I'm not even mad. Like, that was just so funny. Like, why did that happen? Why did that even happen? Cause what even was that? I'll just get a few more full restores. That's just... I'm still laughing about it. It's just so dumb. Cause what... Okay, now I'm even more determined. We have to, like, beat this thing before we end stream, because this is just so funny. Oh my god. Okay, but so there's a chance. We do have a chance. You know what really sucks is that I realized it too late, but if I was worried about if Mimikyu was faster than the Annihilate, but like I could have just used Shadow Sneak and killed it. I have to go scout the EP land for I have work in the morning. Good luck punching the car. Yes, Squids. We will defeat the car, and when we get back, by the next stream tomorrow, we will not be here. I'm beating her now. I have to. I'm not getting off stream until I beat her. I am not getting off stream until I beat her. I'm just determined now. This is so funny. The last attempt to play would have been revive Mimikyu before Mudsdale died and then Shadow Sneak. True! I could have done that. I keep forgetting about- I literally just straight up forgot about Shadow Sneak. I just forgot about the Shadow Sneak. That was just on me. I forgot. Alright, so we get rid of this one. So the only problem for me is the Annihilate and the Lucario, just because Lucario's Steel type. So I'm assuming it has some kind of Steel move on it. I could be wrong. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Help! Hi, Crescent. We've been going through it. It's been a day. Does Lucario have a Steel move? Wait, why does it only have 3 moves? According to this, it only has Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse. Does it not have a 4th move? Bruh. Excuse me? Raids are driving me insane. PS specifically. Oh, never change Party Finder. I'm so sorry. Alright, so this is exactly the same. This is our 3rd attempt. A lot of the major fights in this game don't have stuff with 4 moves. Interesting! I didn't actually know that. Okay. So technically, nothing threatens Azumarill. Nothing really technically threatens Azumarill besides the Annihilate. Because the Rage Fist hurts. Rage Fist hurts. Some of the champion Pokemon don't even have 4 moves. Well, also the champion's team is garbage. You talk about this like the champion's team is an ass. Alright, so do I dare go for- oh no, technically I can't do it. I can't do it with you, because you have Seed Bomb. I have to get rid of you. Yeah. Ouch. Forgot. I forgot. I forgot I did Mimikyu first. Bruh. And can I do over? You know, can I have a do-over? I forgot. I forgot. I made an oopsie. Okay, but also clearly the past 2 attempts were intentionally lost just so we could listen to the music more. True. Oh, I could have just- I could have just done Tinkaton because my Tinkaton is fast. Alright, Lucario or Annihilate? Annihilate. Okay. Close combat, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Rage Fist. Okay. If Azumarill was at full health, I could do it, but no. Do I risk Mimikyu? Because Mimikyu's not faster. But Mimikyu does still have its disguise up. I could Shadow Claw. Maybe Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. Depending on damage. I'm not faster. So he's gonna break my disguise. Because Umbreon really is just my safe switch to heal Azumarill. Because I could probably set up on the Lucario. At this point, I'm just tempted to set up with Mudsdale. Use X items on Mudsdale. Just use, like, X attacks on Mudsdale, because I was doing fine, and I get defense boosts. Because basically, 1, 2, 3 are all used for, like, sacrificial stuff so I can heal and or have a safe switch. Well, we're just gonna play around now. At this point, these runs have just been me gathering information about my Pokemon versus hers. Once again, I am underleveled, so... Alright, break my disguise. I'm gonna... Well, both are stab, which is stronger. Okay, play rough is technically stronger. But also, I've missed 2 play roughs. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I could Shadow Sneak, I think. I could Shadow Sneak, I think. Yeah! Okay, that's the strat. That's the strat for Annihilate. Alright. So what I'm gonna do now is send out Umbreon so I can heal somebody. I don't know which one I want to heal yet. This is gonna Aura Sphere Umbreon. Alright. Chat, actually asking, who do you think is the better one that I should heal? Which one do you think is the better one that I should heal? Azumarill or Mudsdale? Should I go super effective play rough, or should I do what I did before and just kind of outlive it with Mudsdale? What do you guys think is the better play? I'm curious. I'm down to hear other opinions. I would lean towards Mudsdale, less setup due to stamina. Alright, let's do Mudsdale. Goodbye. I didn't have to choose, I could heal them both. Mimikyu's still alive, so we have priority if need be. I might as well just heal Azumarill. Let's use Hyper Potion. Okay. So the question is, what do we do here? Poor Umbreon is always the sacrificial lamb. I literally don't have a choice. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Nate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. So... So... The question is, what should I do here with Lucario? Okay, so technically I didn't think we would live. I didn't think we would live 1 Aura Sphere. So now it's about, do I want to do... Should I try the setup with Azumarill now that I have the opportunity to? Because it's only going to hit me with Aura Sphere and Dark Pulse. It can't hit me with it can't hit me with Dragon Pulse. So do I go for the idea that what, X defense or X defense, X attack, I guess? I mean, I already have huge power, so my My attack stat is doubled. It's 118. I could X attack. Should I attempt the Azumarill kill now? Because we actually have a chance to. Because Mudsdale was fine without any, technically, without any X items for a while. So I'm kind of just like, should I attempt it? Okay, different question. If I were to attempt it, what X item should I actually use? Because I never use these, so I don't even think about it that much. Should I use X defense or X attack first? Probably defense, right? Because my defense stats are basically the same. I don't ever use X items, so I like actually need to ask. The car is using physical attacks. Yes. I lean for defense first. Alright, well, sure. If we live, hopefully. Can always try. Didn't hurt to try. I'd never use these otherwise, so... How much does this do? Not enough. Okay, I can just heal. As long as you don't crit me. Alright, we're +4 defense. This disco light, I was trying to figure out what was like flashing. X attack or special attack to deal more damage. Well, I only have like physical moves on Azumarill besides Hydro Pump, so... My only thing I'm slightly scared of... My only thing I'm slightly scared of is Spin Out. Spin Out really scares me. I know we're +4 now, but like... It still scares me. Oh, and this just lowers my stats again, so there's no point. I was like, what is... I forgot I had this. I was like, huh? Bruh. Why isn't it dead? It's not really worth it to raise my speed because Reverend is always going to be faster than me. Wait, what is this emo? Wait, what is this hype train emo? Oh my god, look at it! I love that! So here's the thing I'm a little concerned about by doing this. So here's the thing I'm a little concerned about. I'm not opposed to what we're doing. The only thing is that if it doesn't shift gear on this first turn, I'm scared of dying. I know I'm +4 defense, but still. Do I just go for the Terra for like boosted for extra power? That's probably the play, right? The play is the Terra. The water typing doesn't necessarily do anything for me here. So, like, that should be fine, right? I'm trying to play super safe, so I'm just like, I'd like us to get through the battle. I'm trying to play it safe here. Right, I can't look. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, thank God. Thank God, thank God. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew that's why I couldn't look. I knew that's exactly why I couldn't look at it. I just knew. I just knew. I just knew. Y'all, I just can't be trusted with 90% accurate moves. I just can't be trusted with 90% accurate moves, clearly. RNG fucking hates me. I just can't be trusted with 90% accurate moves, man. Thank God it's only using spin out. It has not decided to shift gear just yet. And now it's very slow, but still, I just... Can we just die? Oh! That's so beautiful. That's such a beautiful thing to see. Hits 90% of the time, 20% of the time. Yeah, there's a shift gear. Alright, so it got its speed back. The spin out should still not kill me. Okay, I'm still faster. Doesn't matter. We win. God bless huge power Zoomer. God bless huge power Azumarill. God bless, man. God fucking bless. God bless, man. God fucking bless. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so sorry. That alert got turned off for a second. Hold on, I forgot to turn it back on. Here you go. Should play now, I think? Let's see. There you go. I can smell the cheese, but if it works, it works. Oh, Meep, you wouldn't like some of the stuff I've been doing then if you don't like cheesing stuff. I cheese so many of my fucking battles. Although we did talk about how I did just cheese the frick out of Corviknight for Geeta because her team is ass. I literally do not care. If it works, it works. How's the Pokemon going? I'm tired. I've been here for 6 hours. I'm tired. Okay, not 6 hours. I've been here for almost 6 hours. I'm tired. Holy! God, I really wish I could, like, care about her character more. She's so cute. Nothing wrong with cheese. The game is being stinky. Put cheese in that, huh? Oh, that makes me think of his name. Oh, that makes me think of his when you said it, Nate. When you said put cheese in that, oh. Oh, she gone. Is he gone? Is he not on the screen anymore? I had to drink some water. Is he not on the screen? Is he not on the screen anymore? Is he gone? Oh, he's gone. He gone. Alrighty. Under normal circumstances, if I had beaten her the first time, I would have done more, but I think it's a good... I think it's a good place to wrap up. Get off of my screen, you nasty ass old man, please! So I want you to know he's literally the headmaster of the school, and he thinks he's disguised as a student, and he thinks that his disguise is foolproof. And apparently it's foolproof on some people. Oh god, he's so ugly. Literally the worst headmaster in the history of school. God, I fucking hate that bitch ass. Bro looking like he about to die on the toilet! Points for caring about the students. He don't care about the students. He's the reason they're in this mess. Fuck this bitch. No, Moth. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this bitch. The reason the students are even in this mess is because he is an incompetent headmaster of a school. You kidding me? And I literally did all the work. What in the world did he do? He didn't do jack shit. And then he lied, said he was the boss, fought me on school grounds, which is against school conduct. You kidding me? I did all the work. Fuck that bitch. You kidding me? When you put it like that, fuck him. Literally the nasty ass old man headmaster, professor, headmaster, clavicle, whatever his name is. Fuck that bitch. You kidding me? I was not expecting you to get this so good. It was so funny. And he said, bro, looks like he's about to die on the toilet. And then another student has to go and fix everything for him. Yes, I did all the work. And, Cassiopeia is doing all the work too. Is there any Pokemon game where you don't do all the work? I'm not saying that there isn't, but in this case, this is this dude's fault, and I'm cleaning up the mess that he made. In this case, I literally, if we're talking about in the case of a school having a bunch of bullies, and they became bullies, and they're not even actually bullies, they're just all trying to get away from the people that did bully them, which means they just kind of let bullying happen in their school. They became the bullies to fight back. Because low-key, what's any faculty doing? Technically, the school is educating people. It's just that I never use the school facility ever. And so no one ever gets to see it on my streams because I don't ever use it. They're teaching the everyday mundane students. They just aren't teaching me because I don't ever show up. Because I would rather be riding around with Miraipon catching Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying the other teachers aren't responsible either. I'm just saying that, like, the headmaster is literally in charge of everybody. So, like, genuinely, it always falls down to the leadership. It always comes back to the leadership, and there is none. Because this dude is just straight ass. Just doo-doo butter. Doo-doo butter garbage. Like, I've seen some bad school portrayals, obviously. Like, we have Persona 5, like, you know, bad faculty. Not even just talking about Kamoshida, but just, like, the school in general. And, like, Persona schools in general, just the teachers are, like, kind of ass. Except for Persona 3, because Persona 3's teachers aren't actually awful human beings. They're just weird. But, like, when kids have to feel like they need to become the bullies to stand up to actual bullies, the entire school is not doing its job. Because that's how bad shit happens. They freaking made cars with their Pokemon. You have any idea, like, if they were actually, like, more intelligent, if they had Cassiopeia still, like, leading them, if they were all, like, had the brain power, do you realize that how much actual, like, vandalism and terror they could actually enact with those things? Because do you ever see cars around in here? No. Do you ever see cars around? Do you have any idea how much terrorism they could actually cause, like, if they actually used those cars, like, against the school? Do you have any idea they could actually run people or Pokemon over with those things? Because where are the other cars? There are no other cars in this place. Everybody riding around on frickin' Cyclizar. There's nothing wrong with the kids, but the school itself. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Team Star actually had a brain, do you have any idea, like, how much trouble, like, and how much terrorism and vandalism they could actually cause, but they have literally no actual destructive urges? Like, if they actually had destructive urges, the amount of problems they could cause with those cars and, like, their Pokemon all banded together like that. Like, they genuinely could do so much. You think that's how all evil teams of the other games started? Well, no, some of them are just criminals. But you could also say that it boils down to some sort of, like, system failing them. But some people are just... The way they make a lot of the other evil teams was just like they're just stealing and being evil to be evil. Because you need to have, like, kind of a basic antagonist. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's good that they were able to, like... It's cool that, like, this part of the story they were able to be like, well, you know, you brought Team Star back together and all they care about is being able to be friends and, like, go back to school, like, as friends, and they do, like, little community service. But also, like, when you think about it, they didn't do anything wrong. And, like, if you're just telling them they did stuff wrong based on school's code of conduct, I'm just kind of like, bruh. They technically didn't do anything wrong. And there should have just been a scene. There should have just been a scene in the game with, like, it should have been one of those, like, pre-rendered cutscenes where, like, all the teachers are, like, standing in a line in front of, like, almost all of the Team Star people, and they just do, like, a full-on apology to them. Like, that would have been impactful because it would have been like, whoa, teachers actually apologizing for not doing their job. But of course, it's still on the kids. They still did something wrong by not showing up to school, making the cars, making the outfits, blah, 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 blah. It's still on the kids. And like, they technically didn't do anything wrong because fuck your conduct. She hacked into Pokemon League bank accounts and stole money to give it to us. Yeah, but also at the same time for me, I don't care because I use it. No one else was using it. But like, again, my point is like, if she was still leading Team Star and actually wanted to do evil stuff, she actually could get them to do evil stuff. Like, they could have actually done really bad stuff, but they didn't. And yet they were somehow still in the wrong, and I'm just like, you all are just so stupid. The only good teacher is the one that's like, gives you the shiny charm. And I don't even necessarily like defend him or like, say that he's not accountable because he's still one of the teachers and stuff like that. But yeah, I just think it's kind of dumb that like Team Star gets punished and gets community service and stuff like that when they did not like, they didn't do anything wrong. And I think if they had just done a scene where the teachers actually apologized to them, I think that was, because I don't care about the headmaster. Dude needs to be fired like yesterday. School sucks, but the thing is that, hi Crescent, congrats on your clear. We're just chit-chatting to wrap up stream, but I'm just like talking about how like Team Star stuff, like how they were never really in the wrong, and the faculty and the awful headmaster garbage man, like, are actually awful, and they're the reason. Like, that faculty and the headmaster are the Team Star's 13th reason why. They want to be too accurate of how a lot of schools handle bullying, I guess. Yeah, and you know, for me, I get a little tired of, I'm not gonna lie, that just brings up a whole, like, a bigger discussion for me of just like, I don't need certain things to be accurate. I know people are like, oh, but it's not realistic. I don't want every one of my video games to be realistic. Real talk, I do not want all of my video games to be realistic. I genuinely don't. I don't need every single thing to have a very realistic narrative or story told to me. I don't need to relive certain things and like, or just live some of those things that are already going on in real life. I don't need to. I don't care if it's unrealistic or it's like, oh, you know, that's kind of why I always liked the Pokemon like world and the Pokemon anime. Because a lot of people were like, oh, it's so unrealistic. You would never let your child go out that young, but like, there's no like IRL world like threats aside from like the evil teams, obviously. And like, I know they try to like portray the evil teams as like really dark and evil like more often now, not in the games and the like anime and other stuff, but I'm just like, it's not like there's not dangers, but like, I liked the idea that, hey, it's safe. It's a safe enough world that kids can go out and travel like alone without their parents. Having all games being realistic kind of takes the point away from games. They're mostly being an escape and to tell a story. Yeah, like, I don't want to experience every single thing and be like, hey, I need to have this deep, thought-provoking, realistic narrative. There is a time and a place for that. And this is, my Pokemon games, not my Pokemon games. Not my Pokemon games. Like, especially when, like, for me, when, like I said, like, I really loved the Team Star aspect. I loved it when I first played it. Because I really love Team Star. I really love Team Star. Even though I know they're not really like an evil team, you know, air quotes. They're like an air quotes evil team because they're not actually like an evil team. I really liked their story and I like all the characters. I wish I could care about them a little bit more, but like, I don't feel like I have enough time with them to care. But it bothered me that, like, yeah, the headmaster apologizes, but, like, that doesn't take away from all the trauma that they went through. And, like, you apologizing and yet still punishing them just felt so, like, such a slap in the face story-wise. It's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I let all this bullying happen. By the way, you have cars and you did stuff to your uniforms, and so you guys need to do community service to, like, repay that mess. And I'm like, bitch! Why do you think they did all that? Like, if anything, you should be the one doing community service, asshole. Or better yet, can you just be fired? Like, today, right now. Be fired. And, like, for me, school was obviously, like, I was a homeschooled kid. But, like, I know a lot of people did have, like, that public school experience of being bullied and, like, those types of things, so, like, they want to talk about bullying. But, like, for me, to be fair, the community service is just the same stuff they've been doing, right? I know, it's just that, like, no, I know that, like, that's, it's not like they actually got punished to do, like, a bunch of stuff. It's still the same stuff. But, like, my point is just, like, the apology that he gave just felt disingenuous through that. Like, that didn't come across when I first did it, okay? Like, that's more what I mean. Like, we should have given more acknowledgement to the fact that he should have just apologized. Like, I felt like they dropped the ball for me on the fact that I think him and the whole faculty pretty much, like, should have apologized to them for letting such stuff, like, harmful stuff happen to them on their watch. Because obviously we don't talk about, like, Pokemon characters' parents that much, besides, like, a few. But, like, it's, like, your responsibility to make sure that stuff doesn't happen, and you let it happen. I don't know. It just bothers me. Like, I really wish I could have cared more about the Team Star stuff, but, like, when they did that, I was just like, it just feels slightly disingenuous, you know, like, I'm so sorry. Anyway, that's the energy it gave off for me. Like, I just think there should have been more time for the apology than there was, and it kind of bothered me when I don't know, it bothered me. That's all I can say. I've said all my piece. I just think that the way they wrapped up the Team Star thing was kind of stupid. And, like, it's cute for, like, Penny and the other Team Star characters, but, like, I don't know. Just when I look at it story-wise, I just don't think it was handled well. So, it makes me a little, It irks. It irks me. It irks my brain. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Sure, like, what are the chances you get robbed by Team Rocket? In fairness, that'd be a city issue. Leave the realistic problems to Persona is so real. Yeah, I just don't really... I don't need games to be super hyper-realistic all the time to be good. I don't need you to be like, hey, I feel so relatable. 10 out of 10 TED Talk with Ted again. I don't know. I do have thoughts. Like I said, I don't have the same complaints about this game tech-wise like I know everyone does. But and it doesn't take away from my experience with the game because I do really love the game. It's really fun for me. But certain things story-wise just don't hit for me. They just do not hit. And, like, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I'm not afraid to talk about it when I'm, like, because I'm always a writer at heart, and so, like, when I engage with stories, I notice the things that bother me. I notice the things, like, I'll always point out things that I really enjoyed and the things that I, like, bothered me, so... Bye, Moth. But yeah, I don't know. That part of the story bothered me. It felt kind of like they just dropped the ball at the ending for me. Cause, like, Everything else was good for Team Star, but the ending for me. Especially when I couldn't be more sick of, I couldn't be more sick of the headmaster, so there's never any incentive for the Team Star stuff for me because I'm so sick of him. I think it was a good idea in theory, personally. Because there hasn't really been a game that emphasized Pokemon School. It was a good idea in theory, but especially when you don't really need to go to the school because the school classes are optional, it doesn't really the school, especially with most of the school activities being optional, it just doesn't really have you doing it unless you're like a completionist or like you really want to explore every single, if you're incentivized, like you as a person like to explore every single thing, so therefore you will explore the school. Because I've seen some people explore the school and like it. It's just like, for me, that's not really what Pokemon, like, and they've had Pokemon schools before obviously, but they're always like an optional location, so I don't think people really took this as any different, especially when they made the classes optional. If they had made the classes like mandatory, or like they're like story progression like classes or something like that, I think people would have liked them more, or like people would have like felt the need to do stuff more. But also, like, in my opinion, it felt sometimes, not all the time, it felt kind of like the school was gravitated towards, like, the younger children audience demographic of Pokemon players and stuff like that. Like, especially with it being, like, pretty basic school classes and things about, like, learning Pokemon stuff. See, I wasn't actually, I mean, I already knew when I saw that the people, like, that they weren't going to be able to change out of the uniforms, I already knew people were going to hate it. It doesn't really bother me because trainer customization isn't a huge, like, deal to me. Obviously, it's fun, but Pokemon, for me, is about catching Pokemon and, battling. And, like, don't get me wrong, I love trainer customization, but, like, I don't know. Over the years, it has become not as much of an important thing for me. It's fun if I'm given the option. If I'm not given the option, not too pressed about it. But I already knew when I played the game and saw that, I knew. I was like, oh, everybody's gonna be up in arms about that. Can't wait to see that. Sarcasm. I would like it to be nighttime. I'd like to not be daytime in the game right now. But yeah, I already knew people were gonna be up in arms. Huh? No. Don't decorate Maripon. No. Don't decorate the buddy. The buddy is a Pokemon, not a car. I know he's a bike, but I know that, like, Maripon and Koraidon are bike, but, like, no. But also, like, Pokemon's never had that option besides, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, where they let you customize Pikachu and Eevee. I don't think there's anything wrong with dressing up your Pokemon, but, like, just make sure you don't just treat it like it's a car. No, I was saying, I don't think there's anything wrong. I was gonna say, if it's optional stuff, like, temporarily optional stuff, like, I was gonna point out, like, the musicals in Pokemon Black and White, where you could dress them with a little accessory. Couldn't you do that in Gen 4? With the contest? Couldn't you do that? Couldn't you dress them up? I thought you could dress them up. I thought you could buy little accessories. Was that only Gen 5? I thought that was Gen 4. True, but also Reverum with 2 Varooms. I still think that's so cool. I mean, I guess maybe people would have liked that. I've never considered that an option, but you know, like I said, it's only my opinion, so if somebody doesn't like my opinion, then they don't have to give my opinion 2 shits, so. You place the clothes like on top of the Pokemon sprites in Gen 4? Oh, okay. Man, I miss the musicals. They were fun. But yeah, I didn't really feel all that bad with the uniforms in Scarlet Violet, but again, that's just me. I know people hated them. I thought they were kind of cute. I wasn't, unfortunately for me, because I like Scarlet so much, I did Scarlet, I will say I wasn't a big fan of, like, the orange pants. Orange pants? No. I wish, like, I hated that, like, I really don't like the Violet Pokemon as, like, Paradox Pokemon as much, because I would have picked Violet so I could at least wear purple pants. Because, God, the orange pants were a choice. But once again, but I think that, well, once again, this game just did not have enough time in the oven. It's really unfortunate it fell victim to, like, being rushed. Really unfortunate, because I love it, and I have such a good time playing it, that I can only imagine. And it's so sad that I have to, like, only imagine, but I could only imagine that, like, if this game had just been given the time that it needed to work, I feel like it could have been one of the better Pokemon games, and it's so unfortunate that it just was rushed the way that it was. So many of the issues that it has is because it fell victim to being rushed. It's so unfortunate. So many issues it has are because of being rushed. And, like, they're not gonna go back to, and, like, do too much to it, because their attention is very much on Legends ZA and whatever future Pokemon games. More Hispanic Pokemon. Let's see. We've been to the US. We've been to France now. We've been to London and Europe, and now we've been to Spain. I kind of just wish that they would... okay, this sounds funny because I was gonna say I kind of wish they would just do more fictional places, but obviously every Pokemon place is fictional. I don't know, I kind of just wish they would just do a mixture of stuff and just go crazy instead of necessarily having to pick a actual, like, real place as their basis. Like, I kind of miss, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I'm not, like, from Spain, so I don't want to speak on it. So I'd have to, like, you'd have to ask an actual person. But it is very clear that they still had, like, a cultural inspiration. But I was gonna say, I kind of would prefer, I would love if we could go back to having a region that was just kind of like the early generations, where it's just like, yes, they have a place that they're based off of, but it just felt like its own thing and not necessarily has to be inspired by a certain culture, so to speak. That's how at least the early gens felt for me. Do 'em all! I kind of just wished it was just like its own fictional place, not gonna lie. But again, I think anyone that dislikes Scarlet Violet, like, is not necessarily, like, invalid, because all opinions are valid. You can dislike whatever Pokemon game you want, and it's fine, because I don't care. It doesn't affect how I like the game. Like, I don't like Sword and Shield's story, but I like Sword and Shield's gameplay. But anyone that likes Sword and Shield's story, I mean, I don't get it, but that's fine. It just is what it is. It's like how I love Gen 7, and people love to shit on Gen 7. People love to shit on Gen 7. I'm still on the page. Maybe one day we'll get a game with multiple regions again. I would love to have a story like Silver again, but this time you fight champions of the first 4 regions. Personal opinion, don't really want another game like that. I gently disagree. I know people have wanted like a game where like you could go to different regions, but I'm like, since they're going this route of having like open world Pokemon, I think it would take so long to make an open world Pokemon game with so many regions in it. And then people are just gonna shit about it taking forever, and I'm really sick of that. You have no idea how much I hate. Y'all have no idea how much I hate. Like, everybody loves to shit on Scarlet and Violet for being too rushed. It came out too fast. All that stuff. Legends ZA takes a whole other year break, and then they're like, it's taking forever. Y'all are too slow. It's taking so long. I'm like, can you shut the fuck up, please? No one wants to hear you talk. No one. You have no idea how sick of that I am. Genuinely, I'm so tired of that. Like, and this is just my opinion, obviously, so y'all don't have to agree with me at all, but it's just giving so much entitled energy. And I'm so tired of it, because Pokemon doesn't have to give you any news. You don't have to Pokemon doesn't have to share shit with you. They don't have to tell you anything. They could have just made the game in silence. They could have just made the game in silence, didn't give you a single trailer. It's not great PR, but I almost just wish that they just wouldn't tell you anything, because I'm so sick of people complaining about how long it's taking when all they did was just talk shit about Scarlet and Violet and how quick it was too rushed, everything is rushed, everything is awful. Then don't complain when it takes longer to make a good game. You ever thought of that? Ooh, y'all have no idea how pissed that makes me. I just want to enjoy my Pokemon game in peace, okay? I just want to enjoy my Pokemon game in peace and not have people talk about, like, how long it's taking. Like, please, let them cook. This is getting mad, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too heated, because this is just me roasting people now. So, you know. I haven't seen it or heard anyone that's had a complaint. Trust me, they're there. They're there. They're there. I don't like to look at comments specifically for that reason, but I have seen them in passing, and my god. Since Galar, I had this idea of a region that is a little bit of all the regions until Galar, and to have a gym leader of each for all the 8 gyms with their respective gym theme. Interesting, that's cool. It kind of reminds me of what you're talking about. It makes me think of the world tournament thing. The world tournament thing in Black and White, where they had like the gym themes and the champion themes of like the other generations. That would be cool if they did something like that again. I'd be interested in that. I kind of agree, because people complain when a game takes a long time to come out. It's just so annoying. Y'all have no idea, because like, you know, I gotta be honest, it's kind of hard sometimes being a Scarlet Violet enjoyer. It's how it feels like I can never really, in the last 3 generations, from like 7, 8, and 9, because I can justify 6 getting crap sometimes, because 6 just feels empty. But for the last like 3 generations, I've had so much fun with the games, and like I mean, it took me a minute to enjoy Scarlet and Violet, but I do enjoy it. But like, it feels so hard sometimes to like enjoy a Pokemon game openly because there's just always something that bothers people. And I know this game in particular had more bugs and more issues than like other Pokemon games and stuff like that, but it just feels so hard sometimes. Because don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna let other people's opinions of a game dictate whether or not I enjoy the game, but it just feels hard sometimes to publicly enjoy this game. It's hard. Like, it's another reason why I was really hesitant to even play it on stream, but I have so much fun with it, I didn't want to let other people dictate what I play. But it just doesn't change the fact that it's like really hard for me sometimes. Like, and yeah, you know, I don't want to do the whole woe is me, it's so hard for me thing. It just is kind of hard, like, to enjoy Pokemon Scarlet and Violet openly without having to always hear about, well, the game has, look at all the bugs in the game, and look at all the stuff, like, look at everything that's wrong with the game, and I'm like, thanks, I do know about some of these things, and even if I don't agree with some of them, I do acknowledge it, but I just don't want to hear it every single time. It's just hard sometimes with how many people, because it's how I felt with Gen 7. Gen 7's thing was, oh, Gen 7's too easy, and the tutorials and the dialogue is all too long. And I'm just like, okay. Also, sorry, I saw it said, I love your zooming in a circle. And why are we doing circles? Because I just do circles when I talk. When I feel like yapping, whatever, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I'll just go in a circle. I genuinely will just go in a circle. Let me read. Those people that whine about everything, they'll never be satisfied. They're too deep in their mentality of it's only good if it's done the way I specifically want it to be made. That's pretty much how it is. It's just like, I'm glad that I'm glad that I have you guys as a community because we don't have to agree on everything, but we also don't shit on the things that like other people like, you know? I don't really have any issue with Gen 7. The only issue I had was that people decided to leak the entire Pokédex like a few days before the game came out, and I was just completely spoiled, and I had never been so angry. Because I genuinely like to explore Pokemon games and see the Pokemon for the first time in-game. And then the entire thing got leaked and like was pushed in my face pretty much. And I was like, oh, awesome, thanks, I guess. The wait is needed. I'm glad you liked all the Pokemons. I just really sometimes just want to enjoy Pokemon and not have people constantly remind me how shit the game is, even if the game isn't shit. It just makes me so tired. Yeah, my friend likes to plan teams beforehand, so I know that. I only ask them to tell me if when a Pokédex is leaked, if Garchomp is in it. And if Garchomp isn't in it, then I already know I'm not going to enjoy the game as much. That's how much my enjoyment is dictated by whether or not Garchomp is in a game. But like, I love Gen 4 for a lot of reasons. Yeah, Gen 4 is great. To be completely fair, something like 75% of the entire Lodex was revealed through the trailers alone. But see, the thing is that when I was playing it, I wasn't really watching a lot of the trailers, so I wouldn't have known that. So I didn't really watch too many of the trailers. I don't remember them that well. So I was pretty spoiled, like spoiler free for the decks. Like I watched some of them, obviously. I do remember seeing like the Final Evolution trailer. I don't remember seeing that many trailers, I'll be honest, like Pokemon wise. And even then it still didn't affect me because I don't mind there being official trailers. It's when people decide to data mine and leak the whole Pokédex to me. And they did it both times with Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Moon telling me about the extra Pokemon. And I was just like, I'm over it. So now I just don't even like to talk about Pokemon news sometimes because I'm just like, I don't want to be leaked. I don't want to get leaked. No Garchomp, no play. So when Sword and Shield came out and Garchomp wasn't in the original Pokédex, I actually already knew I wasn't going to enjoy Sword and Shield as much, and I was right. But I do still like Sword and Shield because gameplay-wise, it was one of my favorites. Like, 'cause I loved everything. I really loved everything about it, but Gen 8 was also tainted by the fact that I just had to deal with, like, a person that I used to talk to, but I don't really talk to them that much anymore. We just went, like, over this long debate on why Sword and Shield wasn't good. And it was just like, man, I'm tired. I was tired of debating them. I was like, you know, I'm sure. And I wasn't even debating them like it's like a you're right, I'm right thing. Or, I'm sorry, you're wrong, I'm right thing. And it was just kind of like, they were doing that. And I was just kind of like, you know, there, you know. I was just like, you know, sure. Sure. I was just too tired to care. And so it's just like, that's why I never really... That's why I always just have kind of my initial Pokemon experiences by myself. To be fair, at the time I wasn't really streaming a whole bunch when Scarlet and Violet came out. But like... We yapped so long it became night! Literally. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like... I do not care. You know, like, you guys have your issues with Scarlet and Violet, and that's valid. It's just that I still get to enjoy the game. I don't need to hear about every bug that the game has. S and W? Sw. That's all I could think of. Sword and Watch! Mr. Sword and Watch Smash Brothers. We're force feeding you the you're wrong narrative. We just have a... I'm just, like, if you guys don't like the game, or not even, like, don't like the game, but you just have your things in the game that you just can't let go of, that's fine. I'm not gonna convince you, hey, the game is great, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you're wrong, the game is great. I don't care. If you don't like whatever it is you don't like, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Don't like it, hate it, do whatever you want. It's just that it has to be equal. Like, I get to enjoy the game. I get to enjoy the game, and those things don't have to bother me. That's like my example. It's just like, I don't care. You don't like that stuff. That is totally valid. I just also get to like the game. Yeah, I have my gripes with Scarlet Violet, but I don't care enough to make like a super vocal point. I just use those gripes as an excuse to make jokes about the game. Like when I say this game costs money, it just makes me think of when you did, well, fuck your Area Zero. No. Fuck your Area Zero then. Fuck your Great Tusk. Yeah, but that's my thing. Anyway, I didn't mean to yap this long. It's just, it's a topic that I'm very strong about. I have very strong feelings about because Pokemon is like my favorite franchise. And like I said, also, I gotta be honest with you, for me, and this is where I know I'm divided with people, not just talking about people in chat, I just mean people in general, is that the bugs for me in the game never got to the point of annoying me like I know it did for some. If anything, it just made it kind of add to its charm, and it kind of just, all the bugs are just funny to me. Obviously, I know for some people the bugs make it, like, you know, unplayable, but like, I personally think they're silly and goofy, and I'm just not, it doesn't bother me. My brain I can't make it bother me, you know? For other people, obviously it does. It's just like, I can't make it bother me. I just think they're really stupid when they happen. Well, Squids isn't here, but like when last stream we watched a Go-Goat just fall off the wall and we saved it. And we saved it by catching it. But it was falling off the wall. And it was just really funny. Until it breaks the game, like crashing it, like happened once for me. Yeah, but you see, you also, you know, it's, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I just wanted to be like, yeah, well, you know, but you know, actually, I'm not gonna say that there should be bugs, but come on, there were a lot of bugs that were funny. Yeah, that's for me. They're funny to me. I know some people don't find it funny, but I think it's funny. And like, I don't know, games crashing. It's unfortunate if you don't save, obviously, but like, it is what it is. It happens. I don't know. I don't think I have enough energy. I don't think I have enough energy to be angry at it. I think that's all it comes down to at the end of the day. I will call you to get into a gremlin Animal Crossing argument. I love that's the threat. Just you. Video game jank is a part of the fun. That's how I feel. So over here in this community, we find the video game jank funny. Like, I got really frustrated today about my freaking scuff that was happening with my Wi-Fi and stuff, but at the end of the day, I feel upset about it, but then, like, I don't know, I just kind of get over it. Because, like, that's life. And it's, like, similar in video games. Like, video games have a little jank, and, like, it is what it is. I don't have enough energy to be upset about it. Definitely not upset enough to, like, make a whole vocal point about it. Kind of like what Meep said. I love just the threat is I'll call you to get into a gremlin Animal Crossing argument. What's life without a little scuff? Literally. I'm glad that, like, we can have this kind of talk, because, like, I used to kind of be not scared, but just like, ugh, I don't want to, like, air out my opinions on stuff like this. But I have, like, a cool community that I can talk about it with. So it's fine. And, like, you know what's nice is that, like, I used to be upset about scuff because I was just like, oh, you know, when starting out, it was just like, oh, I'm gonna be so scuffed and people aren't gonna want to watch that and stuff, but, like, I appreciate that, like, people are still willing to watch me have scuff. You're still willing to support. But yeah. Thank you for listening to me yap for 30 to 40 minutes. It was very fun. I like hearing your opinions as well as you guys listening to my opinions. It's nice. Good talk. Good talk. But yeah, this game is always going to be a no thank you. You. For me, I don't even know. To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna hold off from giving this game a proper score, like, out of 10. That just made me think about it. I think I'm gonna hold off on giving this game a proper score out of 10 until I do the DLC. And then I'll rate it. Because I think I would rather wait and see how I feel about the DLC, and then I'll give it a rating. Because I'd like to play the whole thing fully. It's always fun hearing you, and we all appreciate you also listening to us. Of course! You guys are never gonna get judged. Like, y'all are never gonna get the, no, you're wrong! You're wrong and this game sucks! From me. You will never get that from me. Ever. You are all entitled to like and dislike whatever it is you want, as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people. You are entitled to be free. Like what you like. I'm wrong! I'm wrong, Ronnied. But yeah, on that note, we should wrap up because we'll just be here forever talking. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so since we did that, we have to, you know, what I'm gonna do is, because I don't really think I'm gonna get off of playing Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna stop playing Pokemon. I'm gonna Terror Raid farm some XP candies, and I'm gonna level up the team before tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna level up the teams so they're ready, because when we have to finish the boss battles, or the final battles, and then we have to do Area 0, and so... excuse me. We should probably be leveled up, because... what level are they again? 57, so we should probably try and get most of them up to 57 so we can go through Area 0 with the MVPs and stuff. If there are any raids you need help with, assemble the squad. I will assemble the squad. I'll just be chilling right now. I'm gonna be chilling after stream. And I might do some Pokemon tomorrow morning as well. But yeah. I will assemble the squad if I feel like there's any raids that are a little too hard. I typically just avoid the ones that annoy me too much, but yeah, I will. If I feel like I'm like, okay, I have to get this one, like, cause I want to like catch the Pokemon like it was earlier with Rabska. I will let you all know. I'll do like a small ping. Do a small little ping or something, be like, hey, I'm doing some raids and stuff if you want to help out, if you have time. But yeah, tomorrow, more Pokemon. Tuesday, Fall Guys. Wednesday, Art with Sele. Friday, is a stream. A stream. I don't know what kind of stream, but a stream. I said Final Fantasy, but I'm thinking about just saying stream and just we play game. Assembles the squad, me in bed. Yeah, no. And then Saturday is Persona with Orion, and then Sunday is co-working stream with Hermes, pretty sure. So, yeah. I will see you all then. I think it's late, so I don't think there's really anyone on right now to be, like, rated. I didn't catch much, but I'm glad I made it. Have a great— yeah! Hope you all have a good night. Let me see, is there anyone even on to raid? I don't think I could. Me and my boys rolling up to the 1-star Silicova raid. I think everyone's sleeping. Yeah. Alright. What will it be if 14% none of that? It'd be Minesweeper? Oh my god. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the background noise to relax from the raids. Of course, Crescent, thank you for being here. Alright, everybody, take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for being here with all the scuff. Good night.